So long as youth and thou are of one date, when in thee time's furrows I behold, then I look, I death my days should expiate. For all that beauty that doth cover thee is but the seemly raiment of my heart, which in thy breast doth love as thine in me. How can I then be elder than thou art? Oh, therefore, love, be thyself so wary. Sorry, I got really distracted. I lost my place. As I, not for myself, but for thee will, bearing thy heart, which I will keep so chary, as tender nurse her babe from faring ill, presume not thy heart when mine is slain. Thou gavest me thine, not to give back again. How are we doing, everybody? I hope we are well. I hope you are doing great. I hope we are doing excellent. I hope we are doing splendiferous. Because today we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. And we're not just going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. We're going to be analyzing it, discussing it, picking up all the intricate minor details of what's going on with Metal Gear Solid 2. I have to go get my coffee, though. In the meantime, please enjoy the beginning of the video game. I messed around with this earlier to make sure it would work. I have a weird PS2, you see. And, yeah, let's get to it. And, oh, hold on. I have a weird everything. It's fine. So enjoy the intro of the game. I'll be right back. My French press made a noise like it sprayed coffee everywhere, and then when I looked, there was no coffee anywhere. So that was cool. Off to a great start. I feel like I was gonna say, like, before, for some reason, the moment I hit, like, start stream, I got real nervous. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm here. I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of no matter how many people watch or don't watch. So this song is, I think, famously kind of ripped off. I've never noticed that ringing before. Have I gone insane? This is such a good intro sequence. I remember, so they don't even really spoil Raiden in this intro sequence. He shows up, but the focus is definitely on Snake throughout this video package. Oh, that's the noise of the credits going by. Oh my god, I am a fucking lunatic. Anyway. Like, yeah, of course, Raiden's in there and stuff, but you see Ocelot, you see Snake, you see the Metal Gear. You never see identifyingly the big shell. Like, there's never, like, the big overhead shot of it or anything like that. There's, you know, is it this room, like in Arsenal gear? What's neat is the I've told this story before. My brother got this game. I didn't know you're supposed to press circle instead of X to select things. So I would get here, and then I would be like, oh shit, look at all this cool stuff. New game. What? And I would just sit there for fucking, like, why wouldn't it let me pick new game? It didn't even occur to me, because I was a dumb little kid, to check the instruction manual and see if it fucking says in there, press circle, you dumb idiot. And then I eventually figured it out, and here we are. Metal Gear Legends. To this day. You know?
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
This intro is pretty much perfect. I think Kojima, like, really, this is the apex of his ability as a storyteller, honestly. Like, because I think like 3 is great too. I'm not throwing shade at 3 by any means, and I'm certain we're gonna play 3 next, depending on things. But I think honestly, like, just the meta narrative angle around this game, like, you get this, like, game that we played last week. I don't think Metal Gear Solid 1 aged super well as, like, a coherent narrative. There's still a lot about it that's very good. It's still a great game, but then, you know, not a lick of the story makes sense. Like, not a single character behaves like a human being. And I think that's still the case in this game. And that's probably still the case in Metal Gear Solid 3. And that's most certainly the case in Metal Gear Solid 5. Have you seen some of that shit with Quiet? Jesus Christ. But what I'm basically, like, getting at is this game isn't really about the minute details of, like, what's happening moment to moment. It's just about, like, the whole picture. Like, this is the best, like, big picture narrative game, because I feel like everything that happens is in service to that. Oh shit. It's a little bit of slowdown there. We're playing a perfectly legal copy. Now, I admittedly didn't test out any of the cutscenes. Oh shit, are we gonna have to restart this stream? Did I already fuck up harder than I ever meant to fuck up? No, I think what we're gonna do is, if you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just roll with it. Okay. It's right on schedule. I played this game a whole lot, and there were a bunch of roadblocks that I reached in the game. And we're going to talk about all of them. First roadblock, title screen. As fucking pathetic as that is. But we'll get to each of them when we get to them. By the way, gotta ask, how we doing? We look good, feel good, sound good? I hope so.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear,
It's our
Snake.
boy
Kept
Otacon.
you waiting, huh?
He looks a
I'm at the sneak
lot.
point.
I'm not
Everything
kidding, a
going okay?
lot
The stealth camo's busted.
more
Landing
handsome than he did in the
We must
first
have
one.
overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Oh, Snake's so fucking
Private
cool.
sector's
He's
not so
like,
bad, is it? Privacy
oh, this
guaranteed.
thing
I'm happy
made
as long as
me
no one gives me any more
invisible. I don't
unwanted
give a
gifts.
shit.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, so
My
let's get to work.
stupid
You
ass,
know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold?
because
Shadow
Otacon
Moses?
is a
All Ocelot's doing.
fucking
Exactly.
Otacon.
And now every state, group, and .com
I
has its own
thought
version
when
of
Snake
Metal
said
Gear.
Not
diverting
exactly a
toys, I thought he meant
weapon for
literal,
today's
like
nuclear powers.
they're sending
New
each.
one's specifically designed to wipe the floor with all the
Otacon and
evidence.
Mei Ling
The
are
only
sending each
consistent
other
description is
figures.
that it's an amphibious anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
I literally
This
realized
one's
that just
Marine
now.
Corps jurisdiction.
So my brain is functional.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method, we don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there
So-
without alerting anyone.
We're
Don't
doing
worry,
a little
I know
bit
the drill.
of.
We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
So we're just we're here on a
All right,
whistleblowing
let's look at
mission.
your gear. Your weapon is
I'm
a
curious
tranquilizer
about
gun
something here
converted from a
because I
Beretta
skipped this cutscene when I
M92F.
tested this version of the game.
It's a
We're
little harder
playing
to work because you have to
Substance
reload
on the
after each shot
PS2.
since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take
Now,
effect
Snake
in a few seconds and last for hours.
tests
You can
out
take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sight.
some of the new
The
functions.
effects of the anesthetic round will vary.
And as
depending
part of
on
this
what part of the
cutscene,
body
he
is
shoots
hit.
that
We're
light.
talking about a difference of
And I'm
tens
pretty
of
sure
seconds
if you
between
skip the
hitting
cutscene,
limbs,
that light
chest,
is still
or head.
intact.
As for the equipment, hey,
I
Snake,
think.
cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
They really probably should have done this before Snake went on the
Here's
tanker,
the digital
to be
camera.
honest.
Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
I don't know. It's pretty
Water
fucking
line is too
storming.
high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international...
I like that Snake is like, this whole thing is
I'd
so
say the
fucking
cargo
fishy, I
holds,
can't
safe
even
with the
stand
lower
it.
deck. Do you see the entrance to the
Um,
holds?
Snake is so goddamn cool in the beginning of this game, and I think that is cool. We talked about like how this is probably Kojima's best told story, even if it's one of the more nonsensical ones. This bit where it's like, you know, Snake and Otacon became whistleblowing
The only ones after Metal Gear
anti-Metal Gear heterosexual life partners.
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
It kind of rules.
What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
I don't know what that means.
AKS 74U.
Like, the ship is run by a computer, so you need about 18 people. What does that mean? I don't know.
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
What does that mean? Oh, he's got the little hat, so now you know he's Russian for sure.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Alright, so now that the ship has been taken over by terrorists, you don't have to feel bad about
Looks like the
fucking up a
tanker's
bunch
theirs
of civilian-dressed Marines.
KA-60 Kasatka.
Now you're like, oh, they're like Russian terrorists.
Killer whale.
We can fuck them up. We need to get a fix on who these
We need
people
to get a
are.
fix on who they are.
See?
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
That's the same number
check in and
as
save
when
my progress.
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside
Otacon
for
was
it.
there too.
140.9.
That's the same frequency
Sorry,
as
but no Mei Ling this time.
when Mei Ling
Call
was
me on
doing
the
it.
codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano.
I like
bridge.
this game
You need
makes
to
a
be
point
off that ship
of,
by then.
I'll
at
be
the very
touched.
beginning, Otacon says, this is not like Shadow Moses, alright? Don't think of this as like Shadow Moses. It is nothing like that. Check out the speedrunning strat. Oh. So we're not too focused on the gameplay in this one. We're gonna see some of the fun shit. But, it's mostly, like, even, like, the tanker is kind of fucking nonsense. Ooh, look how jagged Snake is. This game came out in 2001. 20 years ago. I know it still looks great. Like, it's, I think, I don't know. It's upscaled a little bit, you know, we're playing on the PS2. We're gonna jump in here real quick, call Otacon. We're gonna see him.
This reminds me of when we first
Oh
met.
shit.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a
Damn.
low blow, Snake.
Otacon got that twice, twice pissed pants. Alright, anyway. There's a way, I was trying to get him to do it. Do you have to look at her face and do it? So allegedly, this is supposed to represent Snake beating off. That might be Twitch TOS. And you're supposed to be
Push
able
the action
to
button
call him while you're doing this.
Push the action button.
And Otacon will be like, what the fuck are you
You can
doing?
also
And Snake will
push
be
the
like,
action button.
clearly beating off.
You can also hide. Push the action.
Okay. Is it that you have to be like in the locker with her, or can you just be like looking at the locker? I always thought it was that. There's something eerie about this whole thing. Alright. Is it just
See
looking?
those lockers? That's a. If you open the lock.
I appreciate that this game is...
If you open the lock.
Alright, I don't care. I do not care. I apologize. I tried to care, I could not. Alright, that's fine. Some secret code. I think there's a... For one of the photo op missions, there's like a thing hidden in here that you have to find. But that's not what we're playing right now. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the VR missions. Like, those, they're so aggressively not fun that it's just like, damn. I need that context, you know? The fact that Snake is here, or like that you run around doing spy shit is not enough for me, you know? God damn it. Come on. There we go. Alright. Where are you going? Oh no.
Freeze.
My battery should be fine. Let's see where this goes, guys. I gotta back up if not, but I'll be pissed off if I gotta do it. Alright guys, welcome to the room that ruined AAA development. First off, individual ice cubes is the only part of the entire game where there are individual ice cubes in a bucket that you can shoot. And if we sit here long enough and watch them, everybody pick an ice cube and just stare at it. Don't look at the whole thing, just look at one. And we're gonna watch them. They're already getting smaller. Oh my god. Before our eyes, the ice is melting. So, this game changed the game. You could shoot like individual bottles of this alcohol, and they would kind of shift around on the thing while you did it. You could just like knock the whole shit over. And they would individually fall. No broken glass though. I mean, let's not go fucking crazy. There's broken glass on here, of course, but you know what I mean. You can run over here. There's magazines. You fucking hit the thing. Magazines start flying. You fucked them up and everything. Here's this TV. If you shoot the TV, it will destroy the television from the spot that you've shot it from. Oh, I didn't mean to fuck up that. See, I fucked it up now. Amazing. And now, I don't think at least we're ever going to see that again. All for the service of this one room. These things. You got this guy who apparently fucking stinks. Right? He's covered in bugs. And if you pick him up and drag him around for a little bit, these bugs will smell like, will start to be like, hey, Snake, you're not so bad smelling yourself. And now we stink. And the bugs are following us. Oh my goodness. They're all in our first person view and shit. I'm pretty sure you can find more stinky guards, but like that one screen is so packed with just like random crap you can do, you know? Let's see if I could do my favorite move with this guy.
Freeze.
like to hold up guards and then just be like, punched in the dick. On my way. Alright. I love this game. Thank you, everybody who is gonna come here and hang out with me. It's been a long ass week. I'm not gonna lie. Now, obviously, I'm taking a somewhat optical route. You know, I'm going where you're supposed to go first. Like Otacon says, go to the holds, and if not, and find out where the ship is going. Wait, hold on, I got that backwards. Go to the bridge and find out where the ship is going, and then go down to the holds and face Metal Gear in a big robot fight. But in both areas, you need to regather your surveillance camera.
Freeze.
The thing I find kind of absurd is how would they even enforce this camera? Not enforce. What do I mean by that? Have they already, like, there's no, like, security room. So who has commandeered the role of watching the fucking cameras? I shouldn't say there's no security room. This is probably a pretty big tanker. What I mean to say is there is not really a set security room that we find. Now these guards have no peripheral vision. We're just gonna walk straight up to them like that and pop them. Now, phone call here.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
So,
That sounds about right.
the first time I played this game,
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method.
the usual
There's
method.
a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open
What
and
does
try
that
scattering
fucking
some
mean?
of the extinguishing chemicals.
Now, I have a weird PS2, and so everything it's actually showing me where the lines are. But let's pretend we can't see those. You can pop that thing, and oh my god, look at all these lines. But there's a big fat gap in the bottom that we can just schmutz through. All right. When I was a kid, I couldn't figure out that you could just crawl under it. So that was my second roadblock of playing MGS2. I managed to get past the start screen. But I could not figure out.
So it is the Kasaka.
Ugh.
Choppers.
Whoa. My weird PS2 cannot handle the helicopter noises, I guess. Is this the same cutscene we watched earlier? They're just sending more dudes out. Alright. Hey, my computer doesn't like the helicopters, and hey, fuck it. I don't blame them. I don't like the helicopters either, so. Did I say my computer? I meant my weird PS2.
Snake, Did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project. Which means
Yo,
this prototype metal gear
this
must
cup
be
of
designed
coffee
for
is either
independent
gonna
deployment
have
without any naval assistance. Anyway,
a ton of grounds in it, or
Snake, you need to go down to the
it's gonna
hold
taste
to locate
fucking
the actual
awesome.
metal.
What? Wait. That was weird, and I don't know what it meant. Snake heard a noise and then was like, oh, there's a lady outside. Oh, shit. Snake caught a cold. I kind of don't know what the practical implications of Snake catching a cold are right now, but...
has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
This shit's weird. I think I broke my
Communication and
fucking
engine room are under control. All
French
entry
press.
electric
I
points
hope
to
I
the
did not.
hold secure. Infrared
I rely
sensors
on this
close and
every day.
operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for,
The tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm.
Pale
Pale
as
as
death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
you swore this to me that
I've played this game a whole lot.
the
Like,
mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
this is
No,
easily
this
like
is where I
the
belong, with the unit.
like
I
high
have
double
nowhere else to
digits.
go.
I've played this game.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
So Olga is pregnant as fuck.
Damn it.
I'm sure the last thing she needs is to be pumped full of tranquilizer rounds. You don't want to have your baby addicted to benzos.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
Alright,
You men, you're all the same.
so Snake is the dumbest. One of the dumbest protagonists in video game history. That's not a slight on Snake. He just
I said don't move.
is really fucking dumb.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
You know what I'm saying?
Out there. Take the knife and toss it.
It's not his fault.
Not there. Toss it over.
But this is actually like the smartest.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
It's the smartest Snake has behaved in this entire series. Is the way he like tries to
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it?
disarm
New York, I
Olga
mean.
here. Oh shit. Now the thing that is fucking stupid about a trick shot knife
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
is
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
that's true. It's hard to get lucky twice. Hopefully we'll not have to deal with that too much. Alright, I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield, conflict and victory
I've
of my
been with the
parents.
unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my
Alright,
parents.
see?
The unit is my life, my family.
Now, the deal with this fight is Olga is very stupid.
I have no one, nothing except the unit.
And she can kind of track where you're hiding, but isn't really good at tracking like where you end up. Right? So she saw that we're there, but she doesn't realize that
Whoever
you are. You're not stopping us. Alright. So she's throwing a grenade.
Take this.
She threw it. We wouldn't even get hit where she was. Alright. She didn't know where we're at. See, all it took was like 4 seconds of not being visible completely. We just stood in one spot for like 30 seconds. Now, I am not very good at this game. As you can probably tell. I kind of suck even. But that's a little bit just where we're at, you know? It's the journey, not the destination. Now this is actually, like I didn't really talk about this actually. This is another room. Screen, if you will. Where the game really touts, like, some of the technology of doing it. She shoots the blanket and now has readjusted the light. Oh, and I never even seen that before, but she does it again, so we just can't see shit. You gotta shoot it out. And that's like a pretty tough shot, as a matter of fact. Like, now Olga kind of sucks. She doesn't realize she's not in cover here at all. Even a little bit. I still can't hit her. I suck too. I'm not gonna front. But now this is cool. She's the only boss in the game that you're like, in canon, in the logic of the game, you hit her with the tranquilizer, right? And she really slows down as the fight goes on. And that's a really nice touch. I appreciate that. Can I hear her breathe heavy and stuff? Hey, we got a gun now. Now, you're not supposed to be able to kill Olga. She, you know, shows up later and all that shit. But, you get the gun here. You smartly can't find any bullets for the gun until Olga has already left. Some good-ass game design. A cipher. We just got our picture took by a drone.
The ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but
That can't look good for us. That's my advice to everybody.
I know who
Is
they
if your
are.
partner is pregnant.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Oh shit! One of
One of
Ocelot's
Ocelot's
allies.
Yeah.
If
the
you
colonel. He's the one
have a
Ocelot was supposed to
partner
meet up
who
with
is
after Shadow Moses.
pregnant,
They're after Metal Gear.
or you just are like
Everything's
around
changed.
someone who's
This is not
pregnant,
gonna be as simple
try
as
to
we
match
thought.
their consciousness
You could say
levels.
that.
Because
I
if
saw
people
surveillance
walk in
photo
on
just
you
now.
on
It
an
looked like a
unconscious
cipher. A marine cipher
pregnant
T?
person,
No, Army.
there's another shot of it, and they take a photo
First
of
the
you with that
Marines,
person,
then
it
the
doesn't look good
Russians,
for you.
now the
You have a lot of
Army?
explaining to
You're
do.
right. This isn't
Probably
gonna be
more than
simple.
you really
Snake,
want to, you know?
There's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
Oh
It
shit.
was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before.
Interesting.
So,
The sender of the tip was EE.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was
I
a
truly
coincidence,
don't
but I
get
couldn't get it out of my mind.
Why
There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was
You-
the last time you saw her?
Over 10
parent
years
would
ago.
change
You
your
think it's a trap
name
to lure us out here?
I don't know.
to...
After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get
Okay,
confirmation.
we find out
Okay.
later
Watch your
that
back, Snake.
Otacon's
Maybe I
father
screwed up.
was the one who
I've
dated
got a
Emma's
light
mother.
equipped USP.
So
I
that's
can
how
take
they're
them on
step-siblings.
now.
I
There's
don't
no
know
ammo,
why
but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines'
they would
M9.
change
I'll find
her
those
name
somewhere around here.
to Emmerich.
Don't raise
That
too much
seems
racket with that thing.
fucking
I hear
wild.
ya.
I don't think they ever say if it's just like a pseudonym or not, but whatever. All right, we got a gun. Let's pick up and drop Olga. Rations full. We're $2 at the game. Look, these IR sensors, bunch of them. I always kind of wondered where that came from. Because it's like, why are these set up so haphazardly on the Marine Corps base? Or on the tanker. It's supposed to look like a bunch of fucking civilians are in there. And that's why. Now.
Who's that?
Enemy sight.
If you get out of an area before they finish the call, it doesn't count as an alert. And now they're totally unalerted again. I'm interested if it still counts as him having been shot with a tranquilizer dart. That would have taken him by now. So let's do the old knock-knock joke method. No peripherals.
Freeze.
Fucking moron. Alright. Let's continue. I really like the tanker portion of this game because I feel like the stakes are really low. And they ramp up and stuff, and it's like dangerous for sure, but like they don't really, like, how do you say, there's almost like a where are we going with this quality to it, because if this mission succeeds, like, it wouldn't just, like, Otacon would go up to the president or whatever and be like, hey, they're developing a Metal Gear. I think somebody should tell them to knock it the fuck off. You know, it would become a game about Senate hearings and shit.
Freeze.
If they succeed, which of course they do not. So that's fine. I'm probably gonna have to notate that. I am capturing this footy with some, just a little bit. You don't get mad at me. Ulterior motive here. I am capturing the raw gameplay footy in order to
Freeze.
make another little video where I'm going to talk about this more extensively. A little bit more focusedly, too. Stun grenades, that's nice. Here's the first fucking nonsense thing that happens.
Raven.
What? Oh, it's a little toy. Fires little bullets. This is a pretty advanced toy. That's cool. Here is the classic bit that never fails to scare the fuck out of me. That's right. Let's check out these lockers. Oh god. There's a fucking corpse in the locker. I hope I never have to find do we break this thing? I feel like it's supposed to eventually stop. This guy exists for one purpose and one purpose only. That is to knock him off of that and knock that dude out. Now that dude is now dead. We killed him. And if you're going for a no kills run, we have already failed. And as soon as this guy wakes up, he's gonna see the corpse that landed on him and call for a fucking alert. So, as funny as that is, it's really the worst gameplay move you could make. It's just like, you made the game harder on yourself in 5 minutes. For an admittedly funny joke. Like, it rules. It's hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I hope we can make it through the tanker chapter without fucking falling asleep.
Freeze.
Now, this dude was just binocularing off into the distance. And you know what? Like, what is he looking at? Like, what could he possibly be? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a Japanese games thing. Or like I truly don't know what the issue is. I don't know if this dude can hear what I'm about to do. So let's err on the side of caution and just be like, take a nap, homeboy. Oh. Remember the guy who stunk? He fixed this fucking door.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
And he's broadcasting right now, so you gotta wait for him to do that and then be like, ha! Fucking idiot. Alright. Well, let's go. Helpful. Holy shit. That might be the most hilarious fucking thing ever to be in a video game. Here's this lady. You open the door. It's a photo of her backside. Incredible. You close this door. It's kind of fucking freaky. It's this guy. So is that her hand? I don't know. The last thing I want to do is keep looking at these two, though. So we're going to open this door and be happy that these freaky fucks are out of our lives for good. Alright. Oh. We may hit an interesting roadblock.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors
In our Metal
place.
Gear
If you
career.
touch that, the explosives will detonate.
Let's just
and
keep
that shit
going,
will be
shall we?
pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
That is the
No
way,
need to
Snake.
worry. There's a way through.
Tell me about
Take a
it.
close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors.
This is the riskiest plan ever.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick.
This
Use that
was
gun.
blockade number 2B. I remember I said I couldn't figure out how to get past the sensors on the top floor because I was a dumb fuck. Well, that meant I couldn't get the USP. And that meant I couldn't... Okay. They appear to be... Okay. That was scary. Alright, cool. I have a weird PS2. There's going to be some weird footy. Weird events in the footy. You know, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, y'all.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes. It's time for the scheduled briefing session with the commandant.
So,
You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
the plan was to drink until the pain over. But what's worse? The pain or the hangover? No. The plan was where this nice little civilian oil rig, and we're gonna continue, we're just passing through the river, but the moment they clear the Verrazano Bridge, they're like, alright, you fucks, we're all gonna meet in the little hold. Oh, that was dangerous. This motherfucker's asleep. Alright. No. But now that we've passed that line, it's like, oh shit, they don't know. They don't know the ship's been taken over. They're gonna be like, how come nobody's here? Now, as I told you all before, I'm bad at video games. Luckily, I have been freed by the fact that I killed that guy in the engine room. Just for the LP funsies. So, this is a kill run, my friends. We're not going to do a lot of killing, generally speaking, but we will as it becomes necessary. Who's coming through the door? Oh, it's this asshole.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Damn, shit is kind of fucked, huh?
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter.
Oh, fucking of course his daughter.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Who goes there?
Oh my god. We got sniffed out immediately. So, since I'm bad at shooting, we're going to do our best. That's all we can do. There's no, like, bleed out function. So, like, the dudes who get shot with the M9 will eventually die. Or not die, but get knocked out or whatever. But they'll never bleed out if you just, like, shoot them once. Oh my god, that was cold. All right. Smoke clear, Snake still standing. Like right in the middle of it with no cover. Snake's such a badass, guys. Isn't Snake cool? Oh! One guy got the jump on him, though. Oh. That is the smartest Gurlukovich soldier
Who goes there?
in the entire fleet. Because it's like, alright, hey, this fucking guy just shot 6 people in the head.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the
And he's sneaking into the room we're about to blow up, and he's no longer the smartest soldier in the Gurlukovich army. He was the smartest. He is now just regular dead.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Sorry, I just got a kind of important text.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going.
I got followed earlier by Foregathers, who appears to potentially be...
Definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
a bot of
I'm
some
not interested in
kind.
fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
With 23,000
I'll have to go
followers
around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the
and no
resupply want to
videos.
blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
But
Not the beach. That's
thank you for
sure.
pumping my numbers up. I appreciate it. I've had this
Okay,
weird
Snake,
thing where I've been
let's
like
go over
sitting
this one
on
more time.
the amount
Use
of
this camera to
people
get
that I
photographic
have,
evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
which
Now,
is
do your
which is
thing,
fine,
take
but I
pictures
get
that speak
notifications
louder
that I
than the
get new
government's
followers all the
plausible denials.
time.
We need 4 shots.
So like
Metal Gear from the front,
the front right,
and
the front left,
and a close-up
of the Marine Corps marking. Yeah, those 4, remember guys?
There should be a Marine's
All right,
insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
But like I feel like I look and my
Just
number
let
isn't
someone
going
try
up.
explaining away a clear shot of that.
And it feels like people are following and then unfollowing
Alright.
and then
There's actually one little thing.
at the
Just
same
so you
rate
know,
as
I'm used to
bots
this.
are following me. It's
it
super
looks like
weird,
someone's monitoring our
and I don't
transmission.
get it.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Okay.
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
So
I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the
this
machine.
is also one of my favorite parts of the game
Arrangements?
I hitched
because
a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really.
I like Snake's just like that
All you
sounds
have to do is
hard.
stand in front of the
Fuck
machine
off.
and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera. Split the files and encrypt them individually.
Oh
The
shit.
data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure.
I
you
like
could put it
Snake.
that way.
Snake has no
And
patience
one
for
more
that
thing.
shit.
The commandant's already begun
You
the
fucking
search,
computer
but you
nerd,
need to get the
Otacon.
pictures
Come on.
before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves.
So that's a cool little thing of
Okay,
like,
okay, but first the photos.
All right. We'll deal
there's
with the
this
rest
part
when we
has a
get there.
timer,
Stay low.
but it's an assumed timer. It's like a timer based on Otacon's read of what's going on, right? So this is the only use in the entire series for hanging, right? Oh, drop, catch, slide on this way. Let's go.
Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
All right. You have barely enough
At the
grip
moment, every industrialized nation on the
to get
globe
over
knows
here,
the
and then this dude is
specifications
here.
of Metal Gear.
I gotta say, it's timed perfectly,
Number of rogue states.
designed specifically
They are
for
all
that
working on deploying
purpose.
their own Metal
We
Gear
can trank
programs.
that guy. He's probably gonna be fine. What's the
They are
worst
all working on
that could
deploying
happen
their
in the
own
next
Metal
20
Gear
minutes or
programs
so?
with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is
So the gimmick for this room
of these Metal Gear derivatives.
is there's a bunch of there's two projectors for some reason,
Ours is not the only
and they switch back and forth.
Metal Gear development.
And just for funsies, you can switch it back and forth on your own
Theirs is a program
until there's a lady on there, and then everybody's gonna look at the lady until eventually it shows Dolph on both,
that players
and then everybody gets upset, and that's how you lose. This game series is fucking weird
Not succeed.
with the amount of just like bizarre shit that they can make you do. But this is the most optimal path because you basically get no resistance to you taking these photos. Literally like the path of least resistance where like nobody cares that you're in there. Nobody can even see you. There's like one dude. And all you gotta do is trank him, you know? Metal Gear. I appreciate that Snake's dumbass knew that this was in the room and he still is shocked at the sight of it.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations
Good.
So, if the photos aren't good,
strategy in the light of the
Otacon will be like, hey,
by Ray.
these photos suck. I can't use them.
Balance of power will mean a new world order.
So, you gotta wait for Snake to go good. And then, you'll be fine.
The strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass,
Good.
submarine, and air background.
Now, the speech Dolph gives here is actually pretty interesting. So, like he mentions, you know, there's oh,
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
what a nice commander. He's like, hey, you can chill out for a minute if you want. All right, that's good enough. Hold on, I got to answer another important text. Sorry. Okay. So, that's settled, and now we can go back to the video game. Let's run back over here real quick before we go down there. Because you can see everybody's just kind of looking around, chatting to the person next to him. And now we keep going. So that's one of the major like things of almost getting caught in this room. There's a few different things.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Now we're in the shit of it. There's one more picture that we gotta get. And it's the one right here. Where you stand right here.
Move in undetected.
Good.
Where he's like right next to us. We have like 4 minutes. I'm hoping that some of the things will happen. So, just him being like at ease, rest a little, and everybody looks around. And there's another one where he's like, let's stretch. And he'll go like, everybody will like left, right, up, down. There's one that I'm hoping he'll hit, which is intruder in the back.
The success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological.
Let's. I'm gonna leave and enter again. Oh, actually, I forgot that I'm playing on my weird PS2, and I can do some shit. In fact, I should have done some shit. I'm gonna hold up, guys. Hold up. You can't look at my weird PS2. I gotta press buttons. Okay. Okay. So that's how you do it, right? Did I do it right? Let's unpause it. Okay, neat. Anyway, let's keep going. Hold on, I got just like a little bit of a follow-up on that. All right. Now that we're, let me test it. All right. Now that we're, let me test it. All right. You can kind of like fuck around a little bit.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
I wonder if
more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
I wonder if you could actually pull this off.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. Former President reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
Oh shit, they're planning to target the ship?
Intruder to the left.
Oh. That was the thing I was hoping for, but I don't think we... It's fine. Oh no. When I do this to myself... I took all the photos and then started to fuck around. Alright, that's fine. I have a weird PS2. Let me, how does this work? Can I like do that and then do that? Okay, I can. That's awesome. This is neat. It's just like, you know, here's some old dumbass fucking computer. They didn't know how to install Windows 10 yet. So it's all like kind of a pain in the ass to get everything through. You get this little cute autocon.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the back.
Alright, did we do good?
Okay, what am I seeing now? You're a pretty good photographer.
Hell
you
yeah.
can definitely use this left shot. The next one's...
So the thing that's interesting is like...
Sorry, but this
oh
doesn't work.
no.
I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Oh no.
And the
Oh wait, I
next one
forgot I
is-
took two.
This is great. The Marines
All right,
lettering
cool.
shows up really well.
This isn't a lot that much different
The
than
next
the
image
last one.
is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
This is a great front view, thank you. Of all the photos, Snake, the speech is about to wind up. I'm sorry, I skipped it on accident. Forget the photos and get out of there now. Okay, I really have to go to the bathroom. The next cutscene is like 15 minutes long, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take a bathroom break. Everybody behave themselves. Enjoy the cutscene. It's a really good cutscene. There are a lot of things like that I just like think about, you know, whenever I'm pooping and stuff. I don't know, but check it out. It's cool. I'll be right back. I won't miss anything. I've played this game like a million times. Don't worry about me.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
OMG. OMG, it's Amy. How are we doing? Fucking love you. You came just in time.
Sergei, looks
Watch
like
those
you
dudes
were
get shot.
long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
I really appreciate that for as many guns that are on Ocelot right now, like nobody knows what to do. It's like he shot the Russian guy and he shot both of them. Should we be upset or nah?
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Oh shit. I do love, like, just like the one dude from Metal Gear Solid 1 who got away scot-free. Showing up and fucking up everything. And there's nothing anybody can do about it. Oh, that's so nasty. I remember when I did finally get this far into the game, I was like, yo, this is like the worst way to die. Like, hands down, right? Also, I played Metal Gear Solid 2 before I played Metal Gear Solid 1. So I had no fucking idea what this was.
It's been a while, brother.
What the fuck? It's been like 2 years.
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Hello? Hi! What up, Amy? How you doing? Can you hear me? Do I have audio issues? Do we look good, feel good, sound good? How you doing? doing all right?
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years
We're about
and
to
you'll be
hit
another
the
dead
like
clone of the old
Omega
man.
mode of this game.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies.
What the fuck is he talking about?
But I live on through this arm.
What the fuck is he talking about? I love, like I said, it's such a like low stakes missions. Like we're gonna go in here, sneak in, take photos, leave. Whole project blown right open, and now it's just like Liquid Snake or Ocelot has destroyed the tanker while we're on it, while he's on it for that matter. Liquid overtook him and started spouting nonsense. Doing good? How you been? I have been fucking tired, but that's how I usually am, you know? I really, like, I don't know. I want to take a break. I feel like the last few days in particular were like extra exhausting at work. Like, shit had me stressing, you know? But sleeping in for you has been a struggle these days. Oh, I'm sorry. That's honestly always the worst. Like not being able to sleep and then just being all fucked up the next day, and you kind of like the only thing getting you through is like going like, well, there's no way I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight because I'm like standing here falling asleep, and then you lay down and you're just like eyes wide open and shit. I'm sorry. I know that pain. I'm sorry. But what's been happening with you? It's laying down and I can hear people starting up their cars. It was either 5 or 6 a.m. So are you like going to bed that late, or are you like laying in bed and you realize it's like 5 or 6? Oh, you're laying in bed. That's ugh.
Otacon, we have a problem.
That's actually the worst. Like, I'm sorry. I wish there was some way that I could help you do sleep, but I barely know what I'm doing sometimes, you know? Anxiety was just not letting it happen. Yeah, it sucked. Dude, hey. I had a night like that the other night. Yeah. Where, like, I couldn't sleep because my mind was racing too hard. Sorry, I had to turn off the light. I couldn't sleep because my mind was racing too hard. And I finally had the thought of, like, you know, whether I go to sleep or not, these problems are going to be here for me when I wake up. So just go to bed. And I feel like that's not the healthiest way to handle your mental anguish, but it's a way, you know. I had alright. So, my best friend at work, and one of my best friends in general, left work recently. And like, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was actually the first day after her last day. It's a little bit too intense, probably, for this conversation. And she was like one of those people. Like, I was like, we'd always like dirty joke and stuff, and like, we're very close and like everything. So it was just like, you know, this music is too much. Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
The location we discussed. Yes. I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The site
Is the like volume weird? Should I like turn it down or anything like that?
I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
I might turn it down in my headphones actually for sure. I got a weird PS2. That's why it shows up like that. No, I guess it's fine. All right. It was too much in my ears, so I turned it down. So we always like make jokes and stuff, and like yesterday was the first day she was gone, and like I went into the office while I was on my break, and another coworker came in, and she had bust open a bag of kitty litter. I'm gonna go full screen for the story. She had bust open a bag of kitty litter, and as she came in, she was going like, "Ugh, still got this shit on me." And I was like, "Damn, I miss my friend." Because you know what would have happened if she was there and she did that and said that? I would have said, "Hey, do you need me to wipe the rest off of it for you? You still have some." And she would have been like, "Nah." We would have laughed. Instead, it's this other girl, and you know, I am not this other girl, and I don't know her like that, so I can't say that. Aw. It's not like an awe story. I guess I don't know what you're saying awe to. I guess the I miss my friend thing is awe. That's probably awe. So,
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
we're right where we started.
Of course.
Yeah, you missing your friends is
Terrorists
off.
blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20
Yeah.
miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long. For
Yeah,
the
you know,
offense around the
it'll
whole
be
place.
fine.
And then that massive
Everything's
offshore
gonna be
field still went up
okay,
inside.
you know.
The big shadow. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over.
So now we're in
It takes
direct.
time, but in the meantime,
Compare
Sheriff
this
Governor
game to
Lamar,
Metal Gear
a
Solid
symbol
1
of
mode.
environmental protection.
Oh, can you see that? Sorry. I didn't realize the mouse was
6
there.
hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have.
It's
a
gonna
big
be okay.
shell
I'm gonna make other
under
friends
control.
like that. I have other friends there, you know. It wasn't just her. But it's also like, you know. It's literally like one of two people that I've ever been that close to, or that I currently am that close to. So it's like, you know, one of those things. I'm not gonna see her very often anymore. I love the helicopters make this game go into cough syrup mode. Like, Delta, your mission is to locate the president. It's good.
What are their
It's good. I like it.
$30 billion.
$30 billion.
So,
What
we're
makes you
swimming
think they
up
can get that much?
There was a
to
government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
the
Hostages, huh?
incident
A
site.
VIP from one of the major
There are dead
conservation
fish
groups.
and
He
I
worked
guess
for our own
oil
government.
around?
The most important person in a sense,
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in
Man,
history.
imagine the U.S. government taking steps to prevent
You have two mission objectives.
an
One,
environmental disaster.
infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big
Shit.
Shell
All right,
and
that's fine.
safeguard the president
That
and
really
other
that
hostages.
sentence
And
bummed me
two,
out. I shouldn't
disarm the terrorists
shouldn't
by
say
any
things like
means
that.
necessary.
The slowdown is like just starts to float up like backwards like that. I want to go swimming, man. That sounds
You
awesome
should
right
know
now.
that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting
Imagine
rescue
being in a
operations.
pool. I should become a pool streamer.
Is this a joint effort? No.
Like I just chill in a
Foxhound remains
pool
a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is
and
an
I'll
order.
play video games on a giant like projector. And I'll just be like
This is Snake.
more White Claw.
I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
So I
What's
talked
the
about this
visibility?
the
The lights
first
on the
time.
plant
I think everybody has a
are
problem
functioning. I won't
with
have to
the
use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
voice
There was a brand new
performances
hole cut
of
through
the
oil
Twin
fence.
Snakes.
There's someone
But I
else
think,
besides me
and I
that
kind of
can
like
get
talked
that
up
way.
Paul
That's
Eating's
not possible.
performance as the Colonel,
What about SEAL Team 10?
particularly in this
They
game,
landed on the roof of the Big Shell as
where
planned.
he's so
And by the way,
robotic and
Snake,
passionless
we're
in this
changing
game,
your code name for all
and that
foreign
is so
communication.
fantastic. It's
What's wrong
such a
with
good.
Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Oh, so your ass is
All
not
right,
Snake.
Raiden.
Awesome.
You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.
I'm sorry. I got real distracted for a second
When you
because
want to use the codec, push the select button.
I can feel
When we
myself
need to
getting a
reach you,
pimple, and I don't like it.
contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
So he says that
contact you if
in
anything
the first
changes.
one too, but he
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
but like
There's an elevator at
Otacon
the
hears
far end of that
Snake's
area.
codec, doesn't he?
Use that.
During the
Sounds good.
Meryl discussion?
Your new sneaking suit
I don't
uses
know.
electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber
I picked up my
optics
controller
research.
too soon. Damn.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body.
I
including blood
legitimately
loss, is
think
exchanged
Raiden's
between the suit
design
and the
is pretty
intravenous
fucking cool.
nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
I really like
The hatch with a
Oh,
circular
the
handle will open
first
into
thing
the
he says
elevator
about it
area.
is so
Locate
childish.
the
There's
hatch
a lot
first.
of pressure on my torso.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Alright. Now I can pick up the controller. Alright. So, there's some cool shit in this area. If I remember correctly, which I may not, admittedly. First off, oh, that seems like it'll be a problem. I'll deal with it later, though. If you remember, Raiden was like, I won't need to use the IR
These are the
goggles.
basic controls for swimming.
So what?
Stroke the water.
I don't know. I don't need to hear that. It's just gameplay tutorial. Hold on. Don't look at me. Give me a minute. I'm just bugging. I'm sorry. All right. So, what does this fucking dork do? He throws them into the ocean. So that's the first thing you gotta do when you play this game. The second thing you gotta do when you play this game is look around for the shaver. I don't know how super important it is. So this is going to be one of those things where, like, if it takes me longer than my ability to crawl through this air duct to find, I'm going to say fuck it, but otherwise we're going to just keep going. Fuck it. Yep, that's right. If we didn't find the shaver, Snake is going to be gross and hairy the whole game. Alright. Enough fucking around. I think legendarily, this dude was supposed to be playing a violin. According to Kojima. I guess according to some magazine, according to Kojima. That might just be like that journalist projecting his own weirdness onto Kojima, you know?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry.
Oh, shit.
AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
Kojima?
What's their stake in this one?
Who
Made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists.
is
They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a
Kojima?
country.
Oh, Kojima. Did I say Kojima? Is my, like, ability to speak that hindered that I called Kojima Kojima? Oh my god. No, I did? Alright. I feel ya. Hey, I could go for some Kojima right now. God damn. Whoever did that was fucking cool as fuck. He just, like, threw that dude off of the elevator and up we go.
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold.
He's such a huge badass.
Skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get
So,
there's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
this...
Did you say nerd?
Oh, Jesus
Nerd.
fucking Christ.
Node.
You filmed me with secondhand embarrassment right in.
Gain access to the big shell's facilities.
Nah, he doesn't do that. Otacon does that.
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system.
That seems like a cut-in line. Like he would say that during...
These estimated enemy
Like if I had
positions are
played
projected onto a map,
VR
according to
missions,
reference
you
points
know?
collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
So I do like
Action
this,
button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you.
I do like this idea of you having to like access a certain point within the level so that you can have access to the map, but like I feel like this game is not big enough to justify that, you know? What do you have to say about these fellas?
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration, or at the start of a mission.
Okay.
If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
That
Black market Russian weapons.
is
How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
amazing
Customized by the terrorists
thing.
themselves. These are professionals we're
So I
dealing
think
with,
it's
and they
interesting
certainly
is
won't let their own equipment be used
while
against them.
Raiden has his mask on,
For the Navy SEALs gear?
he's sort of hunched over and like
Secure weapons then.
turned to the side, like he's like kind of like sitting like I am, like looking at the
Item box is clean. You should know
camera.
this from
That's
your VR
super
training.
weird.
Okay, I know those.
I know
Items in the
those.
item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to.
All right, so that's why we can't use guard guns. Let's check this shit out. I still don't understand what the fuck that is. Like, was that supposed to happen, or did we fuck up somehow? Also, does that happen at every node and we just don't see the cutscene? I'm gonna put my info as Russell. Sex is male. I was born on the January 9th. Wait, hold on. Okay. January 9th. I don't know what my blood type is, and I'm an American. That's me. All right. Boop. All right. None of that shit matters. Actually, one of that shit matters. Remind me the next time I check into one of the nodes
Should be functioning now.
that one of that shit matters, all right?
VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden.
So this, while we're talking about the way this game relates to Metal Gear Solid 1, this is exactly identically
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be
what
able to
Mei
use it.
Ling says
Just
to
barely,
Snakey
I'm afraid.
to explain
It's
the
all
radar.
made from currently existing technology.
All of this.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong
So,
harmonic resonance. So be careful.
not only do we never find an area with strong harmonic resonance, the weather is fucking beautiful.
How do I save the mission data?
So it's not like, you know, it makes sense like, hey, Snake, this blizzard will not affect your
Jack, can you hear me?
radar.
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved.
But here it's like, no, it's a sunny day. Like, what the fuck are you talking about the weather?
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
You're fucking GF.
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
What?
She's never been a part of a field mission.
I like Raiden properly like calling out
For
like
this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no
I
place
think
in a mission.
We've learned that it
the
doesn't
idea
work
of
that way.
like recreating a mission
You need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you
in
like it or
VR is very like
not. You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll
That's
perform
real
my
weird.
duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
That's so fucking
But
weird.
that means, Colonel,
Why is this?
that I am
This
not
is
required
this
to
is
follow your orders outside of my immediate
other.
duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first.
It's literally like
And
a
because of
like
that,
nightmare
I will be
logic.
monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is
I
140.96.
really like Rose, and I feel
just
like
switched frequencies.
most people don't,
What?
and it's fine.
Do you know what
Dude,
day it is tomorrow?
he literally, you couldn't do it
Is there
once.
something special about it?
You called him Raiden once
I
and
can't
already
remember.
fucked it
I'm
up.
sorry.
That's
Oh
fine.
well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
This might sound too weird, like kind of weird, but I think Rose is too pretty for Raiden, especially using the Raiden is a big nerd who's supposed to represent the player
Be careful,
analogy.
Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
So, this situation, other than the guards being knocked out when you arrive, is, again, fucking identical to the Metal Gear Solid 1 intro. So, you know, you got the two guards here who are chilling. You're supposed to sneak past them, wait for the elevator to come down. I guess only on harder difficulties there's a dude on it. But on harder difficulties, there's a dude on it, and that's what I was gonna talk about when he showed up. But that fucking guy did not show up and really let me down. So we're gonna just continue on. So once you get a clear moment, you're gonna run up there. I want to check the note again for one more thing. Vibration, blood, blood. We want blood. No. Blood. We want blood. Okay. Let's get in there. So the beginning of the game opens with this elevator ride up into the main mission area where you discard your thing. And oh no, we're not grizzled veteran. We're goofball dumbass pretty boy blonde guy.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Quentin Flynn.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
I feel like every time I hear Quentin Flynn's voice, I'm like, oh shit, it's Quentin Flynn. I wish you were in more things. I really like you as an actor. But he only does this one voice. This is his only voice. So it's fine. Why didn't they do daylight VR training?
What about the commando?
Did they just not expect him to ever be sent in during the day?
B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
Oh shit. Sorry I'm yawning, guys.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit
Man,
consists of a
Commander,
central
you're
core
drinking a
and
whole lot of
6
cough
struts
syrup
surrounding it.
for a guy who's supposed
So
to
the whole
be.
thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
The structure of this building is fucking nonsense.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
It's just like, do you ever see those buildings that are like architecturally designed so that there's no center to them? And it's just like, why would you design a building so that you don't have an elevator that can go all the way up at the same time? You know? This was roadblock number 3. Took me a real fucking... I couldn't figure out where you're supposed to go. But this is also probably the shortest roadblock because you eventually figure it out.
Right. SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
So the Genome Army was like a mutiny, right? Like that wasn't like they didn't go in and take over. They were already there. Right? I don't know. I really like the big shell. I feel like it's a great, like, especially if we're talking about the meta narrative of this game. Like, it's a really great, like, why is this building designed this way? It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. No sane person would design anything this way. But then, here we are, you know? It's literally designed to be constantly backtracked, the exact way Metal Gear Solid 1 was. But where Metal Gear Solid 1 is a straight line, basically, forwards and backwards, this is just like two circles, like, so you just like kind of run around in a circle, like literally run around in a circle for like several hours. It's fantastic. So we're supposed to punch this thing so that this dude comes out and looks at the wall. And he's like, I don't know why I would look at the wall. I figure I would look at like something that makes more sense, I guess. Like, shouldn't I check out the area around the wall? Why do I look at the wall? I have to look at the map to see. We want to hit F. No, actually, we want to hit strut A first. Let's do this the right way. Let's do this the not cheese way. We'll show the world how big our balls are. And we'll do this the way that the game wants you to do it, instead of the way that makes the most sense. Oh no.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge.
Are we going to talk about every
continue on course?
Any
guard that I
recommendations?
see?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button.
I love that Raiden even does the repeat the subject as a question.
Out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Oh, I thought the little guy was gonna fall.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? So the guys upstairs secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that.
Damn.
Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president. Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Fucking nerd just got bodied immediately.
All Alpha respond.
Absolute nerd.
The president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Ooh. So the way that makes the most sense to do this is to run out at least a little bit and then drape over the side so that you don't, you know, fucking get killed. And then once that dude turns around, he stands there for a real long time too. I don't know what it... I do not know what is up with this series of scenes. So, and actually, like, I think a fantastic bit of editorializing, the camera angle on this room is altered because it cuts to that camera instead of the regular default camera. So it hides that the room is covered in blood as you walk in. And this blood hallway, incredibly reminiscent of the computer lab hallway from Metal Gear Solid 1. Bunch of cut up dudes in a hallway. They're dressed like the Genome soldiers and everything. So like we've barely started this game, and like you would think that it would be like some cool intro stuff. You guys can see that, right? I can probably start using my mouse during these presentations, right? Like check that dude out. Fuck. And now they're getting attacked by a dude we can't see. Oh my goodness. You don't ever want to find yourself in a position where you're blindly firing an assault rifle at an enemy that you can't see who has killed the person before and behind you. Like, this dude's composure level, absolute zero. Ugh. Now, the reason I specifically had to turn the blood on is because this scene is fucking awesome with the blood on. Just like, that is the coolest shit. Of blood just spraying out of his neck like a fountain. And it's just like spraying in front of his face. That is so fucking cool. I can't believe I've never seen that bit ripped off somewhere. Right? Like, somebody had to have seen this and been like, this is going in our movie or something. The fact, okay, so when Snake goes down this hallway in Metal Gear Solid 1, it's literally the only place he can go to, right? He's in a literal fucking hallway. But Raiden could have avoided this if he wanted to. He could have, like, there's like multiple hallways in this room, and he did not have to go into this area. And I commend him for that. But it's also very stupid because he doesn't have a gun or any way to defend himself at all.
Are you?
What do you have to say to the question, what are you?
5 today. Or rather 6.
It is to slice up a 5th line in your chest, representing the 5th person you've killed today. And then be like, I'm about to add a 6th one. You absolute dumb shit, Raiden. I appreciate the little cut on Raiden's cheek. It's not clear if that happened because Vamp did it to him, or like on his way out, or if like he just was there that long, or if like one of Pliskin's bullets.
Where is he?
Go through to him. Oh shit, he's where he was hiding before. So, a thing I think is real fucking interesting, and I'm actually, it's makes me surprised that you're not,
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
I feel like that scene where Campbell explains the gun ID system to him, should have been mandatory instead of skippable, because I think it's interesting, and it's like this dude is Snake. There's no like ifs, ands, or buts. No one ever thinks he's a person named Iroquois Pliskin. Like he is that's fucking Solid Snake. Go fuck yourself if you think it's not, right? You know, like Kojima wasn't hiding it. But it's interesting that both of them would have known about the ID tag thing, and not only did he say shoot him, knowing the gun would go off, Raiden, knowing that it shouldn't go off, pulls the trigger and experiences the gun shooting, I guess is how I would word that.
How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from
a Navy chopper, but he's got a sea bug on him.
Have I seen you before?
Also, are you a Navy SEAL? No answer.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
I appreciate all this footage of the like spin-off
Every year,
game,
a few
you know?
soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain
I never
sensation
played
in
this.
VR and even a sense of
I
reality
kind
and
of started
urgency. The
saying
only
this
difference is it
earlier, and
isn't
then I
actually
cut
happening.
myself off
That's
with
the way
a
they want you to
tangent.
think,
But
to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations.
there's something about like the gameplay from this series isn't good enough to play for the gameplay. You kind of require the context of the story for it to be fun to me. So like, you know, here's a little area of the map, find the bombs. For no reason. That is not at all what he was saying. By the way, right? You fucking dork. Did you even listen to Snake?
A single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
I presume Snake said that with two autocon. That's cool.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Dude, not only does he know that you're involved, he fucking called you out as a Foxhound guy, like, right away.
Take a look.
Like, that your cover did not hold at all.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
I think you're supposed to think Fox die here, but it probably genuinely is that he just lost a lot of blood.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
I need a cigarette.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp.
A cigarette out of the corner of your mouth. I don't get that.
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like
It
you how
is
to deal with the real thing. But around
fucking
the time
fascinating
died in prison, the unit
that this game came out like 1 month after 9/11, or something like crazy like that. Like it was like
no
in November 2001, I think. But like,
Came to a head 6 months ago. What happened? The unit was devastated.
the fact that it's like, all right, here's this unit of people, and famously the ending got cut, or part of the ending got cut.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big show necessary in the first place?
Oh,
He was the one
sorry.
that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another
That
one?
is fucking not
No,
what
he's
he
not
said.
involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
I want to pay closer attention to that scene because I feel like
What about the other soldiers?
twice
Russian equipment too.
in this scene
Former
alone.
Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries.
Right, and was like, so you're saying this? And it's like, fucking not even close, bro. Like, are you listening to him?
Hold down.
He's trying to tell you what the plot of this game is.
You weren't briefed on any of this, and you came in alone to boot. Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I appreciate that's another little
I don't smoke.
thing where, like another little parallel where Snake was not told the truth about what he's doing. Yeah, you unarmed fucking moron. All right. And this has got to be the biggest red flag of all, where this is going through this dude's radio, but not Snake's. Pliskin's, I'm sorry. They look kind of close.
Aren't you going to answer him?
And Snake's like, this is a fake walkie-talkie.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes.
And it's hilarious too because
It's 141.
I think the protagonist Snake is like probably one of the dumbest people
This plan's layout. If you need
in video games, like especially as a protagonist, but like
You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
it's like the God of
Makes
Thunder
up
or
the
something.
boring one my parents gave me.
That's a fucking weird thing to say as an adult to another adult. You know what I'm saying? All right. We get this significant look at Snake. I mean, Pliskin. All right, so dramatically, we're supposed to leave. But we still got business in this room real quick. We just gotta do that. This is some fun shit. So he's like sitting here and he's like asleep, right? And you can call him a bunch of fucking times. That was stupid. 141.80. He's fucking asleep. We can call him a bunch of times.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
What do you mean, how much longer? It's been like 3 minutes, bro.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Riding over here having a fucking panic attack while Snake's just like, oh, Meryl.
He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
What? Okay. So, like, I appreciate that the game, right? Like, Otacon can be as dumb as he... Or not Otacon. Raiden can be as dumb as the writers write him, right? But the game is like, you know who this is.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Alright, you're right. I'll leave. Sorry, Snake. I truly, like... I truly do appreciate that about this game, where it's just like, oh,
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
they'd know they're not fooling you for a
Oh,
second,
yeah.
right? Like,
Thanks for the reminder.
you call him immediately, and he makes allusions to fucking Metal Gear Solid 1. It's not. It's not like a thing for him, you know? Or it's not a thing for us, I guess.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
But fucking Jack doesn't know.
I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
Alright.
I'd rather you figure it out.
Here's some important...
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Here's like an
Tomorrow seems
important
more appropriate.
tip
I need
for
all the
you
help I can
and your
get so they
partner,
won't chicken
alright?
out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
If
Rose, there's something I need you to do
if
as an
they
analyst.
say, do you remember what day it
Has to
is
do with
tomorrow?
Solid Snake. The leader
Right?
of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
A legendary mercenary?
And they mean it as like a significant like date, right? Because she's not saying like, oh, rent is due tomorrow or whatever, right?
You should be able to request
Do you know what
top-level
day tomorrow
security
is? It's
clearance
the
from
bill
your colonel.
day. Like, no, that's not what
That
she
is the
fucking
most
means.
classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
It's like 90%, 45% and 45%. It's either her birthday or I say her, but this will probably be true if a male, a male or non-binary partner asks you if you remember what day tomorrow is. Let's punch these over. Actually, it's either their birthday. You fucking dork. All right. Or y'all's anniversary. It's like 90% one of those two things. The other 10%, it's like their friend's birthday or your friend's birthday or like Fortune is so fucking cool, and she is utterly not respected by any other part of the Metal Gear canon. Like, she comes into this game, is cool as fuck, and then fucks off out of the series forever. You see this scene of people like firing away at her, and the bullets literally like diverting, and she says, "Come put me out of my misery," as she just like looks at them while smooth fucking saxophone plays. That is so goddamn cool. Oh shit, I got a weird PS2. Don't even worry about it. Alright. I didn't suspect it would last longer than that shot because of my weird PS2, but I'm glad it stopped. I appreciate the implication of that shot being that Raiden was seen by at least one of the SEAL team members, but they were like so focused that they were just like, I do not have the time to deal with whoever this person is right now.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
And then she casually destroys the fucking bridge she's standing on. And then there's like one dude that got knocked in front of her, and he's trying to pull himself up, and just cold as fuck watches as he tip fall. Fucking incredible. Oh, I love Fortune.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
As fucking birds just start dying out of the sky. And that fucking saxophone. Jesus. It is absurd how fucking cool that bitch is.
SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
That's weird as me to say.
What happened to the
I
cargo choppers?
I affectionately call people bitch when I get stoned, so
A Harrier?
I'm sorry.
What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
Well, yo, why would they do
if that
that?
toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb
this
disposal expert.
That's not a problem.
diversion
The Bravo team
is
brought an explosives pro
very,
in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C
very,
according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
yeah, what the fuck?
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
I think this is my favorite game because,
I can't
like,
believe you're on this mission. I keep
the
thinking I'll wake
story
up.
of someone going through, like,
And that's why you
the
won't
situation Raiden
Nothing
is in
seems real.
is so fucking dreamlike.
Whether this is real
Where,
or
like, the
bad dream,
actual
I'll keep
sequence of
watching until it's
events
over.
are
Thank you, Rose.
so, like,
And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you
like,
two done?
you're on this mission
You're
and your
leaving
girlfriend
on
shows up, and then a legendary hero comes up, and then there's a lady who can dodge all gunfire without even trying, and a vampire guy, and, like, just, like, everything is so fucking bizarre, and just, like, that it's like I have to be fucking hallucinating right now, right? Like, there's no other explanation for this nonsense. Let's, for the dramatic, just go straight to where we're going. This scene is also a new cutaway. Normally, you would just, or in Sons of Liberty, you would just run straight up to the door. But there would be no reason for Raiden to have his gun drawn on whoever was there. And it's like, yo, this is an old man in a bomb squad jacket, an NYPD bomb squad jacket, with a cane, who clearly just fell over.
NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
Yeah, fucking relax, Raiden. Jesus.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
You fucking psychotic clown. Jesus Christ.
Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got
Our
dragged
guy,
along.
Greg Eagles, plays another
I thought you
aged mustache. Or Donald Anderson didn't have a mustache.
Can't keep up with it,
Blackman.
as you can see.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
It's a quick and dirty little backstory there. Thank you.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal.
The bomb disposal
Open any
guy.
explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
That is fucking absurd.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
How, like,
I was supposed to supervise
the idea of a 10-year-old having access to the materials to build an atomic bomb is, like, fucking insane. I need to go get water. I will return
There are
very
at least
shortly.
2
Don't
people here who
misbehave.
can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I didn't find his body.
I see.
So he
They
came
told
in
me
with a
he was
mysterious
security systems
technician.
architect for the big ship.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was
Who
supposed
looks
to get us past
suspiciously
all
like
security
Art
measures.
Otacon.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
I really appreciate that they gave a reason for Otacon to like physically be there.
But I've never defused a bomb before.
I don't know why he would physically be there. Now that I think about it, I guess events later make sense.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own.
Why is that a big deal
There are
for
more
him?
important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy
I
may
guess you would want to
retaliate for
find
the
him
failed
so that
assault.
he's okay.
Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
That's a pretty
Jack,
legit
it's me.
concern.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal
I wish a
training
girl
per
had
se
said
in
it to me.
VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
It's like
This is
whenever
a
I
little
doubt
different from
myself,
using
they'll be
C4.
like,
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't be actually dismantling the bomb. That's
not
for
very
amateurs. What we'll
We'll
try
try
here
here
instead is a
temporary.
temporary.
I don't fucking know this cussing. High as shit. I'm too high to do the speak along thing. We'll try it. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing.
It's live. You can see it pulsing.
Now you spray this on the sucker and
There we go. Simple, huh? The
spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How
How
long
long
does
does
the
the
effect
effect last?
There's
There's no way the thing could detonate in this condition. It'll if you leave it alone. It'll be
at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower.
I'd recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Check floor, ceiling, under table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose. That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man. Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs? Here, take this with you. That's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
It can
Is it-
recognize ionized gas emitted.
Nah, I'm bullshitting. It's not that good.
That little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network.
So any scent detected
Will be represented visually.
Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well.
I know Fat Man well.
See, I know some of the
how into
lines.
his own
Jesus
aesthetics
Christ,
he
leave
is.
me alone. I
Signatures?
thought it would be cool.
Yes.
I landed on
Every
my
bomb
face.
he
It's
builds,
fine.
he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something
That's
very
sweet.
unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him
What
the most
does that
important thing
mean?
I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
That's a very dramatic
Let's see how
read
well
of the
that sensor
situation,
works.
All right.
and I appreciate
I'm activating.
the
Watch.
blue balls of it.
You see the green stuff on the radar?
That's a visual representation of the C4
scent
scent.
detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain.
It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have,
to keep out of the enemy sight too, because the radar gets locked offline when we're spotted.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know Fat Man well. No, that was the last one.
I know the structure of this facility.
Oh,
and if he
that's
wants
different.
to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined in on in, north to south.
I can't tell
There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices.
because this dude
or the
talks
struts
real
in this
slow
case.
already.
You need at least that to take a building of this integrity
I
out.
wonder if he's just
Six
dexed
on
up,
shell
you know,
one,
like he just
another
drank
6
a
on shell
bunch of
2,
cough syrup
a
right
total of
before
12 bombs at least.
riding
Considering
and
the shell's
Snake walked
architecture
in.
and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
I feel like that's a lazyman's designation for bomb.
Kid, this place is all yours.
Like,
I'll take care
like
of
a-
shell 2.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's like, all right,
Take this.
you got these cards are really cool.
What's
I wish I
this?
had one.
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified
Ugh.
by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your
What was
card
I starting
can
to
open
say?
doors for security clearance level 1.
I'm an
Flipping,
absolute mess, you
your card can
guys.
get
Like,
you
I
into
just
level
like
3
am
areas.
not
You needed to get next door to Shell 2.
not
How did you get
keeping
this?
not
That
keeping
engineer
it
I
together.
told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately,
site.
this card won't get you into every area of the structure.
So here's just enough
They'll have
access
to
to
deal with
everything.
the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours.
Damn.
There's a war going on
Snake
here.
being a
I don't
dick.
have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
Oh, you fucking dork
All
with
right.
your rules.
I'll
Go,
give you
gotta go by the
instructions from
official
here.
mission
I may
plan,
also need to
guys.
prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Who was 1.0.25 in the
Simplify.
first game? Was anybody 140.25?
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Simplify.
Marine Corps talk.
Marine Corps talk.
But yeah, Navy SEAls are different
Normally,
than Marines.
team leaders stay in the CP and give orders.
I feel like Snake should have known that.
And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Interesting. So there is no 1.0 or 140.25 in the original game. That
what about you?
is
They could be
kind of
back
neat.
in this area soon.
Because Stillman is also, just in his gameplay function at least, the most...
I'll hide out in this pantry.
Well, let's face it, he's supposed to be
If I lock the
analog
door,
for
it should be
Donald
all right.
Anderson, just as like the first
Plenty
guy
of
you
food,
find.
too, so you don't need to worry
He's
about
also got a little bit of Otacon where he
I'll
like
give you
hides in the
instructions
little
by Kodak
thing.
from here.
But he provides the most unique
Good luck, kid.
characterization in this one.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to
Because there's no bomb disposal section in the
give
first
into
one.
the fear.
So it's cool that he has his own frequency unique to any of the Metal Gear characters. So, what we gotta do is run over here really quickly. Just don't even think about it really. Just smash into this Kodak and then split. Because what we want the map here, of course, but what we really want is to get up here as quick as possible. Oh, there's a knocked out guard in. Oh, a cardboard box that gets freaked out and runs forward and gets seen by that camera, but whatever. A surveillance camera? Oh, you can run under it. That's cool. Actually, that may have been fucked up on my part. I may have fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you guys. See if that dude is still asleep all the way at the end. He is. So, what we're gonna do is just nip that shit right in the bud and continue on with our game. There's a dude there, and a dude there, and a dude on the bottom. And it's really hard to get out of this situation.
Nothing here.
What I'm going to do... Okay. So that dude is split already.
There's somebody there.
Okay. I figured out, I think, a plan to cheese this area. What we're gonna do is we gotta play Sniper Man, though. We gotta go. Bam. Run out. Now, that would have been awesome if it worked. But I'm gonna even, you know what, I'm gonna cheese the fuck out of this, alright? You should all be, anybody who sees this will be ashamed of me, including my father, and rightfully so. Alright, now. Oh shit! We can't even do that. Alright, I want my bullets back, motherfucker. Alright. Not even gonna help my ass out. My stupid ass. Alright, I think when he goes that way, he goes there for a while. So what we're gonna do is sneak through this way. Pick up that. Oh, that's not, that doesn't work for me. Hey, we're back. That was a quick little cut. I have a weird PS2. It kind of messed up, but that ended up working out for us. Dude, am I gonna just ultimate cheese this game? Just make everyone in my life ashamed of me? Is that seriously just... Now what we do is go whop, bam, boot. Go up one more time. Over here. Perfect. First try. No game overs, no alert. And then we get the fuck out of here. So here's the thing. I may have screwed up. There are two paths you can go at the beginning of the game. I told you about one of them, but I went the way that makes the game harder in the beginning. And boy howdy have I learned my lesson. You should do the thing that makes the game easier in the beginning. That way you don't get any good at it. Oh my god, you fucking dork. I can't believe you fell for that. Alright. So what I'm getting at is you're supposed to, I say supposed to in big dumb quotation marks, because just it makes the game easier. You can go to strut F and get the M9 right away, and instead what we did is not that. Oh my god, he closed his eyes to yawn, and that led to his downfall. I hope you don't look left. Alright, that's fine. Now this is the stealth action of kings, okay? Alright. Also, a new addition to this game was that little cut right there that transitions into this cutscene. Because I don't remember what it's like in the original game.
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something?
I still need to play Death Stranding, honestly. Tengu.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
That is where the guy we saw hiding under a cardboard box was heading.
Over and out then.
I really like Olga's reaction to this.
What a thing to say.
Of being like, I do not have time to do this shit again.
Not a chance.
I am splitting. I'll see your dumbass later, Raiden. Or mysterious blonde man. Whatever your name is. Yo, that reminds me, did you guys see, I think they're just rumors, but I hope they are not rumors, but like, GTA 3 Vice City and San Andreas remasters coming out? Oh shit. I would be so excited for that if that is true. Is that true? I'm gonna look that up while it's cutscene time.
Ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Reportedly in development later this fall. Man, I fucking hope that's true. I love those PS2 era GTAs, and I want to play them again in a new light that I have never seen before. Like, just how nice would that be? So we're gonna blow up their Harrier, which is probably not the best idea.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
So everything is fucking suspicious. Let's see where this dude goes. Over there. Alright. I think there's more goodies to be picked up over here. Let's look around real quick. So the M9 is a funny gun. There's supposed to be a box in this area. There it is. Alright. We're going to collect the boxes just for funsies, but I don't think we're ever going to actually use them. He ain't hurt nobody. Actually, what bridge is he overlooking? Anywhere? What are you looking at, bub? It's a strut D. Alright, that's fine. I'll accept that. I accept you for who you are. You, fucking dork. Alright. That's fine. I shouldn't be mean to the NPCs in this game. It's kind of rude to call him a fucking dork, you know? That's we're going to pop down here. There is a box of M4 bullets down there, which is cool because we're not going to get the M4 for quite a while, I think. So, mine detector. Bunch of copies of Zone of the Enders. This is like a reverse oil rig, so it makes sense that they would want to play Zone of the Enders while they're down here, you know? Alright. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Ooh, I'm about to be fucked. Can you do this? Neat. We might have to fuck around with the parcel system too. Huh? 1.0.48. Where have I heard that before? Oh, what?
Who is this?
We've gotten this call before, haven't we? This is giving me the deja vu.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Yeah, why would it?
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that...
Gray Fox? I like that Campbell's like such a dork. That he's like...
Exercise extreme caution.
He's like, I know. It is not like Shadow Moses, right? And shut up. So what we're gonna do... This part's fucked up and kind of cruel, actually. Because they put you in this spot where you basically have no choice but to get seen. And by additional unit, they mean those guys. What we're going to do, because I don't want to sneak through strut F in evasion mode, I'm going to... actually, can we make it? I believe in myself. Let's try. And by believe in myself, I mean... I'm gonna cheese it anyway, so whatever. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. So there's gonna be a dude looking this way. Let's wait till he turns around. Turn around. Alright. Oh, shit. That was a tight timing situation. Alright. I don't know how doable this is, if I'm being honest. Alright. Can you hide in a box right here? This is neat. I like this. Are they still suspicious of this fucking box? Get the fuck out of here. I appreciate that you dropped the item. Like, the box is over there. You gotta go pick it up again. Oh, did I fuck up? I did fuck up. That's fine. That's fine. I fucked up real hard. I'm probably gonna take this L. And just kind of accept it as a function of my life now, you know? It's okay. We'll spawn
Jack, what's going on? Answer
back
me.
at the beginning
Jack?
of Strut F.
Jack?
Arm strength 10. Prudence 2. I don't know what that means. MOU 74. Alert number 2. Nuit 6. Damage amount 206. That's cool. I like the weird, like, it kind of suggests that this almost is like a VR mission thing, you know? That there's like battle stats when you fucking get out of there. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. All right. We're good then. All right. I'm accepting that. It was 2 alerts, and I'm pretty sure that that was entirely localized around it's entirely localized around, I forget what I said. Just those 2 screens and how I fucked them up. So hopefully the rest of the game will go better. So there's this long ass vent here. This long ass vent is kind of pointless. There's an important item at the end of it in this one, but it does mirror in the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 1. See, that there's another long ass vent that kind of leads around like the bottom of the screen like this. There are a lot of real dumb ways that these 2 games line up. In addition to the fact that it is a quote-unquote simulation of the events of the first game, it is also lots of little tiny similarities. I think this room even that you get out of, let's look at it real quick. I think it's supposed to be... No, it's not. Never mind. I'm talking shit. It's just a little sink for the warehouse, you know. sneak out of this just yet. Ooh, we may be fucked. Yo, for real? That's wild. I feel like that was almost a glitch or something. Alright, we gotta count on this dude's lack of peripherals. Alright, we're good. We gotta count on this dude's lack of peripheral. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Alright, we're fucked. We are going to play the cowards because this room is going into alert in about half a second. Word? Oh. I think that dude's just a coward and he was just like, I don't want anything to do with this. Alright. Don't worry, guys. We're still going to find the bomb. I should probably have this on. In fact, now that we have the M9, we have entered Easy Street. There will be no more issues from now on. There may be at least one. Yo. We're about to make a pile. Yo, I got away with it. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes. Here comes another dude for the dude pile. Which way is he going? This way? Awesome. I wonder why the AI picked that dude. Oh my god. I thought I was going to have to write off this run again, but that's amazing. Alright. I think that's everybody in the room. That was everybody. That's everybody who was in the room. Holy shit. I fucked up my way into a incredible position. An incredible position. For how much I fucked up, I'm incredibly proud of myself, you guys. That's never happened to me before. Being proud of myself, I mean. Alright, there's a bunch of porno on top of this thing, so we're gonna dip over there and pick it up. Pick up that too, why not? So in terms of the premise of the stream, there's not a lot going on in this part. And like I said, this is the most unique section of the game relative to the fact that unbelievable. Relative to the fact that this is a remake of the first game. How are we doing on goons? Alright. So, we got our silence SOCOM now. We're We're gonna blow that shit sky high. We're gonna just go. Just bounce. Alright. We're back in Strut A. Now, on some difficulties, it's weird. I've played this game so many times. And every time I'm like, no, I'm gonna understand how the game works this time. But I think on hard and up, there's more dudes, or there's another bomb in Strut A. But we're gonna become very intimately acquainted with the contents of this room. But not just yet. We're gonna actually save this bomb for last. Because, we have to be in Strut A right after that anyway. So, off to AB. Oh, I didn't get him. Let's see if I can get this dude. Stop coming! Alright. Usually, I'm the one who has to be told that. Haha. What up, what? That's fine. We're having laughs here. We're having a good time. I might have to re-up on my coffee because, damn, that was, having a big day, I'll say. Having a big day. I'm playing, this is one of my favorite games ever. I want to thank everybody who came and joined me. It was really fun. I'm hoping I turn this into another cool little video. Shout out my Yakuza 3 video again. Yeah. I'm probably, I don't know how long I'm going to play today. How much longer I'm going to play today, that is to say. But,
and the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal right. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
But, I know I'm gonna play more tomorrow. And that's the important thing. So you can plan ahead in life and be like, you can plan ahead in life and be like, I want to do that. So this is where those, not mercenaries, what the fuck are those dudes called? Sealman? Seaman? I think Rose gets mad at you if you call her while you're looking at this. But you have to call Colonel to talk to Rose.
Right, Stillman is... Make doubly sure you stay out of... It's possible that...
Colonel, what do you know about that?
Alright. Actually, that might have been a jokey call, but the whole, like, make your girlfriend jealous call is not cool. Like, it's lame. I don't want to deal with it. Be serious. Like, that's... You don't want to cause that kind of drama with your significant other, alright? That's my life tip for the day. Try to live your life in a way yeah, I'm a stealth man supreme. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, I got big plans for this room. Big plans. Big plans. So, we got a lot of important work to do here. Alright? Just so you guys know, a lot of shit's about to go down. A lot of murders committed. Pretty cruelly, like, inhumane murders, too. We trank this dude. And we're gonna wipe his ass out. I'm fairly certain I went the long way, but I think it was also less risky. So, there are these little doorways that if you drag a dude up to, Ryan will just like throw his ass in there. Now, we're gonna create a trap. I don't want it to be a trap for... We create a trap for ourselves, as a matter of fact. Now, what I was about to say is I like to think that if I were in this position of being a man who was drugged and dragged over to a source of water where I would then be thrown into and drowned, even saying that combination of words causes me feel in the chest anxiety about it, right? Even that shit makes me nervous. So, why the fuck indeed is that guy late with his status report? I like to think I would wake up, like my body would go like, we can't breathe, we need to fight off this feeling of sleep. And I would wake up and return to the surface of the water. I almost picked my nose. That would have been bad. It's a good thing I have no viewers, because that's the kind of shit that would haunt me forever. That's one of those things, like if you pick your nose while you're on stream without thinking about it, like I mean really get in there, what you have to do is cut up to your close-up cam and just like have at it. Like make the footage of you doing it without meaning to worthless, right? Anyway, that's just how I feel about it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna train. We're gonna grind a little. Now, my pull both triggers at the same time, causing Raiden to do a pull-up, does not seem to be functional. But that's okay. We're gonna just do the long way. See, for every 100 pull-ups Raiden does, his grip gauge gets a little bit stronger. But if you do a drop and then hang, that counts as 10 pull-ups. So we're gonna just do... This is probably the ultimate CrossFit workout, to be honest. Now, why are we doing this? There's no point ever where you have to hang for longer than the grip gauge at level 1 allows you to. But the reason we're doing this is because I want to, I guess. That's, what other reason do I need? I'm gonna pick that up. Now, Let's see.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
Oh, that's where that's from. You know when, that's one of the lines that can play when you pass a VR mission is right. So that was 1. 2. So I'm going to stream again tomorrow, and I'm going to stream again in the middle of the week. I'm going to eventually, once I have, not necessarily more control, but more, knowledge and foresight, I'm going to use the actual Twitch schedule thing. Because, that seems to be the thing to do. Like, that's the way to do it, right? Though, my throat is a little froggy. I feel like this is also the most talking, like, consistently I've talked for the 3 hours that I've been streaming so far. We'll see. I'm gonna do it just to do it, because why not? Hey, we did it.
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
Alright. So, I've done it too many times already. Your grip will not go up again. Let's take a look at that grip meter anyway. It like barely is going down. You can hang for like several minutes, possibly hours, right? Your grip will not go up again. But if you do it again, Campbell and Rose call you and they're like, yo, get the fuck on with the mission. You don't just like lay there, or not, you can't just be doing pull-ups all day, dude. Just get the fuck on. That might be kind of fun in its own way to get. I might actually have to just do that. Clever lead pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need that footy. I already did it once, so we only have to do it 9 more times. We'll get to it. So that's 2. We've got here 3. Here comes 4. We got us a miraculous here 5. Halfway there, buds. Now we're more than halfway there. 2/3 of the way there because there's 6. Gosh, I can feel it feels like it's over already almost. We got a 7. That'll net you a D. D's get degrees, folks, but that doesn't matter because we got number 8. This is my 8th year in my current job, and I'm fucking going crazy. But that's okay, because number 9 is coming up. My birthday is on the 9th. What are you guys going to get me for a present? It's on the 9th of January, so you don't have to worry about that just yet, because here comes number 10.
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that? Forget about doing pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
Jack, don't get too carried away. There are limits to everything, you know.
I think that's great. Like, the first time it's like, wow, your work is paying off. That's awesome. Like, you know, you're doing good. And then the second time it's like, all right, yeah, cool. And then the third time, just get the fuck on, man. Come on. There's so many, like, more important things for you to be doing right now. It's kind of insane. All right. I think another
Jack,
day tomorrow.
Do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right
All right.
after I transferred to New York. There are all
Here
these tourists around you in front
is
of
the other
Federal
thing.
Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong
If
was
your
climbing in
partner
the movie. I
asks
said it was
you,
probably the
do you remember what
Chrysler
day it is
Building.
tomorrow?
And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no,
And
it's
then
the
you
Empire
go,
State.
I have to
said
think
the
about it.
Chrysler Building was in
You've
Godzilla.
already lost, right? But
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was
if they
insisting
come up
that
to
I was
you
right,
again
and
later,
you were doing the same. The next
and
thing
they're
we knew,
like,
the Japanese women had gone away.
hey,
and we ended up going to the
do you remember the day
skyscraper
we
museum
met?
to see who had the better recall.
We
That
argued
day
all the way to Battery Park.
is fucking tomorrow. That's what tomorrow
Since
is.
the museum was closed.
God damn. Just like the one of the two possibilities.
And then I found
It's
you
either
again
their
by
birthday or
coincidence out
it's
in
the
base
day,
corridor.
like your anniversary,
An
all right?
coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know.
I feel like most couples have
I'm sorry,
a, like,
Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
here's a
Take care.
weird coincidence about the way we met. Right? Because, like, the entirety of you meeting is the coincidence, right? Like, oh, you met a... You know what I mean? Is that... Am I off base with that? Who knows? Who could even say?
Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs.
That's true. I'm gonna not bother you anymore, Peter. You had a hard life. Being Spider-Man, not all it's cracked up to be. What's Spider-Man been up to these days? This game also takes place in New
Took care
York,
of the
so
C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin.
there's another set of calls that I'm not gonna bother doing, but like
Right. You need
they'll-
to hear this too. I'm
Campbell
listening.
and Rose
I
will get
checked out
mad
the
at
bottom
you
of
for
the Strut
being
cage
in
for you, Pete.
bathroom.
Wait, what's this about?
And the woman's
asked
bathroom.
Pliskin
They'll
to
like
Go
be
ahead,
like,
fat
you
man, I can't shake
fucking
the feeling
creepo,
that all the bombs so
creepazoid.
far were just wrong.
So did you
And
find
it's
anything?
like, yo,
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the
you,
Strut. Pete
the
called it
bomb
nice.
was in
I knew
here.
he had
Like,
the
that's
real
what I'm
thing on the
doing in
sleeve.
here.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell.
Define
But the C4s
entire
Pliskin
shell.
found would
Like,
inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor proof.
what?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left.
I think I fucked it up.
Okay.
Did I?
It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too.
So there.
These past 5 years, I've lived a
This is weird
Yes.
to talk about it. There are two
I
church
didn't lose my leg in
explosion
the explosion.
backstories
So
in
many
this game.
dead. All
It's
because
Peter
of my
Stillman
mistake.
and
All I
Vamp.
could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry.
Like,
I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real.
that's weird, right? Like,
This is
there's
no
just like
mistake.
multiple church
I can keep my
bombings
footing on catwalks and hike
as
over
the
deserts.
background
I
for
live
this
my
game.
lies so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
Oh,
I
diffuse.
get
That's
you,
a
Pete.
good one.
That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
All right.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2.
I like that
I
there's
wouldn't
a
recommend you go into
practical
any of the other struts.
thing.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, right?
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Like, I'm still just staring at the thing. I want to. No. I
will.
All right. Is that correct even? Okay, we don't have access to the. We don't have access to that. So let's run around. That all right. So Stillman ran away during that cutscene, during that codec call, and what we have to do is go in here. It was pretty ballsy even to run away with the guard in here. Let's pick that up so that we have it on deck, right? That's why we saved this bomb for last, because that, the second to last bomb is what causes him to run up to the other one. Is what causes him to run away like that. Now, we can go back to strut A and get that shit. I don't know why. I don't know why the no-kill run is the most satisfying one. I guess it's the most limiting. Let's start just like pounding through guys like they're... Oh shit. It's a fucking dead man. That was not the most smooth entrance in my shooting people career. Did I shoot him into the... What the fuck? One of them disappeared. Is this a ghost situation? Holy shit. Alright, let's go. I'll have to roll back the footage of that one, because that was... Huh. Fucking nerd. Alright. New angle for this one. We're going on a genocide run. We already killed that dude in the engine room. So we might as well just wipe everybody out from now on. Right?
Freeze!
It's like the jar has been opened. We are rapidly approaching the best used by date. We're just no more M9. That thing is wiped out anyway. We have a couple of things to take care of though. There's no reason to crawl under this one. I forgot. We gotta go over here. want to do all the box things, so we're gonna deal with that. How many boxes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 5. That implies the existence of a box 4. I'm unsure if I should knock it off either after the bomb section or the... not sure when I should stop is what I'm getting at. It's not the way to it. It's not the way to do it to it. Oh man, Raiden, come on, buddy. Oh no. That's fine. I don't need whatever that is. Alright, the reason we saved this bomb for last is one, it's the most pain in the ass way to do it, but then two, that causes this call to happen.
C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your
Oh,
bomb,
Snake's the
Peter?
badass, but...
Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you
You know,
so
I remember a lot of people
If
were
this
really,
bottom
like,
section of the
really
strut is
wanted there to
demolished,
be, like,
Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell
a section of the game
sink?
where
Not immediately.
Snake,
There'll still be 5
like you
struts
play
left,
as
but
what
if
Snake
Shell 1
does,
loses a strut at the same
but he
time,
doesn't really do anything that
it'll be a
important.
very
Like, he
different story.
runs into the
The big
bomb,
shell
and now he's
structure
just kind of running
depends on
around.
Very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
What?
It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a
Oh.
while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The
Sound?
shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Right.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio
You got
in.
it. It's fine. I think I might dip out after the bomb disposal stuff. Because I'm going to stream again tomorrow anyway. And that'll be the thick part of the game. I can't tell if it's worth it to get up in between these. Definitely not in between that one. But, it always takes forever, that part. Run to this end. Oh, I do want to try something that I don't think I've tried before.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's
Why
going
don't
on?
they,
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all
Why
the
wouldn't
baby
they have it
C4s went
so you
offline.
gotta...
Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining
I like...
time?
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds.
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Hold on. I'm sorry. I got some sick drama. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. Let's go. We gotta defuse that bomb. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that one just yet. There's this dude up here who I'm gonna blow away. Full on, let me blow your mind.
Freeze!
Cool, let's go down. We have so much time to find this fucking bomb, it's kind of wild.
Right. Bliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
What?
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger.
Microwave. Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique, I told him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. It looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut Edge as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Alright. Sorry. Hold on. I gotta quit that. It's okay, we got a lot of time to find this bomb. Alright. Let's go. No more distractions. It's all business from here on out. So, gonna run down here. There's a little bleep bloop. Luckily, I know what it is. Because remember, Raiden saw that bomb in the beginning of the game, but didn't tell anybody. So... I think that's the... Like, getting to this bomb is the only literal, like, required application for hanging.
The bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Big Shell
Sorry.
stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
There's
What's the next
something
objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
kinda shifty about that. I don't know if that makes any sense, or is why. Wait, do you have to hang to reach that bomb? Can you get it from here? Probably. Alright, well, hanging is worthless. Fuck hanging mode. I am made furious by its existence. Let's go.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
So...
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
So this will be a spoilers thing that we talk about. This is one of the, like, I think great little clues to things not being right. Is because Colonel tells you that a hostage was shot, and then you go talk to Ames, and he mentions it, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't think anyone was taken out of here. So,
what do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good plan. We'll get up to Strut A. I'm sure we won't get interrupted. And the elevator's even coming down. Oh shit, it's the lady who can't be killed.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Oh, what the fuck?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap. So this shows an interesting, like, thing. Because Vamp definitely told her that Snake was here.
That's not him.
But they don't know where Snake is
Interesting.
either.
You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Damn.
Maybe
There is
you
no
can
escape.
give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
I wonder, like, do they talk about? I wonder if you can call, like, Pliskin about it right now. He's just like, I don't know. You can't. Okay, that's blocked off. You know what I really appreciate about this section is that it truly kind of, like, doesn't matter. Oh, fucking dork. Got hit by a light fixture. That shit's embarrassing. So, like, there's this fucking bomb that, if destroyed, would blow up the entire big shop. I guess if destroyed in conjunction with this other bomb that did go off, and, like, we managed to stop the bomb, but the bottom of Strut A gets destroyed anyway. Hey, the elevator's coming back. That should give us a proper escape route. So, I mean, you could probably figure my inaction is causing this, but... Alright. So if this wasn't enough, Fat Man called them, and he's like, give me Raiden. I want that pussy in revenge for him stopping my bomb shit.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remain.
Oh, sorry.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks
I
like
wonder
he has
why.
a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
I wonder why they arrange
Which type of
things like that, you know?
Didn't say.
Like why does it give you hundreds of seconds rather than 5 minutes? Are there any similar timers in Metal Gear Solid 1? I think the only thing I could think of is the time bomb you get in your inventory after getting captured.
It seems our friend Fat Man
That one has a countdown in base seconds as well.
Yes, this could unravel everything.
And it's also in the like hundreds.
He knows, but he's nothing more than
Like I think it's like a little over. I think it's like 350 seconds
lost sight of our ideals.
at the
And
point that
with
you get it.
His loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
This scene is cool because Raiden will be holding whatever gun you had equipped.
Later, then.
So if you have the M9 equipped, he has it out during this scene. Which caused these holes to appear in Vamp. And I think that's great because Vamp's ability to kind of read where bullets are going probably does not account for the bullets going from like getting diverted the way they divert for Fortune.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Damn.
You've punished me enough.
I think the interesting thing about Fortune is like she's
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
I feel like the villains in Metal Gear Solid 1 have like kind of realistic backstories. Like, you know, Sniper Wolf, like I grew up in like this like war-torn area, like I'd never known peace. Like I would wake up every morning and find out more people died, or like more family and loved ones. But it's like that's what it's fucking like to live in an area that's like affected by war like that. I think like Americans especially don't have like a great mental regard for how just like how peaceful it is in America. Like we don't know what it's like to live in fucking Mosul. You know what I'm saying? Like we just like have no idea what it looks like. And I think even like I think that's like reflected in global politics as well. That's like a huge diversion from what I'm talking about. But the thing is like and then they kind of have backstory in this game. And then they don't really have any backstory at all in always been kind of curious about this. I don't think I've ever tried this before. I'm going to try. There are claymore mines here, as you can see by my mine detector. Can you hit them with your gun? You can. That's interesting. But that's all I was looking for. And then in like in this one, they kind of have backstories, and they're all kind of varied. And we'll get back to Fortunes once I finish this analogy. In 3, like obviously the boss and to some extent Volgin has a backstory, but other than that, like the Cobra unit is like exists to live and die as a extension of the boss, right? That's where the fuck am I? E, start E. It all exists as an extension for the Cobra unit. It's like just one more step on Big Boss's journey, right? They're more like road bumps than proper like characters. You know what I'm saying? And I think we just still have the card one, yeah. And then in 4, they don't really become characters. They just get that backstory from brained them. They just kind of get the backstory that Drebin tells you, and it's like from a storytelling perspective, those are clearly the worst. Where like I don't know. What I'm saying is kind of nonsense. You shouldn't listen to it. It sucks. It's stupid. I'm a moron. I think the thing that is interesting is that people kind of take for granted where video game storytelling is relative to their perspective time to be alive. Like Metal Gear Solid 1 does not hold up in any kind of storytelling capacity. I'm sorry, it simply does not. But in 1998, there's no video game like that, where like they would try to make you sympathetic to the bad guys, and they would try to like tell you something a little bit more nuanced and everything. Not nuanced, but like they're more. It's more like black and gray. There's like a message to it with the anti-nuclear war stuff. Yo, I have fucking no idea where I'm going with this. I'm too stoned.
You're right on time.
But
I like a
I'll organize my thoughts and we'll talk about it.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
My guy, Fat Man.
Short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence.
See,
and else announces its
I
own
think
end with
people.
such a fanfare. Glad you could make it.
I think
The
people
party's about to
people
start.
say Dead Cell is like the lamest boss squad in the series. I disagree. I think the Cobra unit is. Because like these guys have histories and like backstories of any amount, and you can argue whether the backstories are good or not. Like I would argue like
$30 billion in cash.
like Psycho Mantis's backstory is worse than
What the hell are you talking about?
any of these people, anybody in Dead Cell, right?
And I could care less what they planned.
But like the Cobra unit's clearly the worst.
Ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
Like
no one's gonna give a damn about you.
there's probably a ranking system, right? I'm gonna say I think Dead Cell's my favorite, honestly. And then I think it's Foxhound from Metal Gear Solid 1. And then it's the
What are you laughing at? That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
I do not like the B&B core unit at all.
The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That's why I dislike boorish military types.
I have to really think about whether or not the B&B core is worse than the Cobra unit.
And it'll explode soon after that.
Because, like, it sucks that the Cobra unit has no characterization, but the B&B unit almost has negative characterization, where it's like you hear the story and you go, this is so absurd that I kind of don't give a fuck. I don't know. So the gimmick for this one is that he's going to ride around and what the fuck just happened? That was some weird shit. I'm glad I recorded that so that I can review the tape later. Normally I am like no killman, but for this run specifically, I'm a little bit more like, who gives a fuck? I am going to brain every person I see. Including Fat Man. This is no dog tag, no prisoner. I think I'd better have forgotten to pick up what Olga's dog tag, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be pissed if I got that shit. You fucking turd. Alright. Yo. That's some weird shit that he makes trampoline noises. What kind? He has a pistol. Why does it? Fucking dork. Alright. This scene was also added to Substance over Sons of Liberty because it's weird in Sons of Liberty that he just appears here no matter what. Oh no, my suit. I have nothing to wear to the party.
Oh no, I've nothing to wear to the party.
I got that backwards, but whatever. The party's over for you. That's what you think.
What do you mean?
I think that's the end of it.
What did you just do? What is this? I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
I think whoever the player is playing as is always the dumbest person in the Metal Gear series, and I feel like this is the actions of an absolute buffoon.
Where is it? Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Got one more bomb shit to do.
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party.
That's how I think the phrase "that's your problem." I always think that's your problem in Fat Man's voice.
Too bad you won't be around to see the movies.
Too bad.
Laugh and grow fat.
All right. So, he's like, there's a huge bomb somewhere. Try to find it, idiot. And then you can hear it audibly. And the moment you pick him up, it's like right there. Oh, he drops Peter Stillman's thing anyway. So you can kill him all you want, really. Alright. That is, in fact, the biggest bomb we've seen so far, so...
Good
He was
work,
not
Ryan.
talking shit.
Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their
I
main
am
leverages
gonna
is
go to
now
the
gone.
bathroom again
That leaves
as soon as the
Colonel,
next set of
Fat Man
cutscene
didn't seem to know about
comes.
the ransom demands.
intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages. Our president
It's
included,
interesting
are
that he
still in
accepts that
danger.
answer.
Keep your
I
mind
like...
focused on protecting them.
I really like the
What are
hints
my orders?
that that
the president.
the CEO and shit is crooked.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Who is calling
Wait,
me?
I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
House shell,
That's
too.
good news.
It's a mess.
I-
The bomb crippled H-strut.
And what about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here
I
now.
have to poop.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
My ability to
What about
poop
the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any.
will
Doesn't make sense.
So a
allow
chopper
me
is our
to
only
play this
extraction?
game for much
Right.
longer.
And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel
So,
has it that there are about 30 hostages.
I'm gonna do
Take
that.
more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
But it's like, we're like
No,
on
but
the
I've brought a
verge.
gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Alright, I can accept that. That's a sensible outcome. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene. There's a cool ninja in it. Talks with a Russian accent. Who could that be?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for me to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
hostages are being held in B1 conference hall. In the Shell 1 core, you'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in a heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'll be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
They're still talking about they're talking about Metal Gear.
The very same. By the nuclear Lord Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
The ninja. Oh, I came at such perfect timing.
Who is that
Holy
man
shit.
just now? He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the
I
big shell
think
was housing a
I'll
new
have to
model
double
of
check.
Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
It's the guy
Is
famous
that
for
everything you know? Or everything I
being
need to
completely
know?
open and telling people
Snap
everything.
out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Let's do the thing. Now here's the thing that I like to do. It's kind of dorky, but I like to put on the BDU here and kind of just keep it on for the rest of the game. Up to a point. I think it's cool. And you might be like, that's really fucking lame. Well, fuck you. I know it is, but it's just I like to do it like that. I don't know if this like makes sense, but I like really I really put thought into the like clothing and customization options that a character will wear for particular parts of video games. Even in like this game where it's not like a customization option, it's just like you wear this disguise during a section of the game. It's not a big deal by any means. There's no point at all in caring. But I care. That is just the kind of guy I am, I suppose. I love these like pointless calls where it's like,
looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
cool. That's good to know. Thank you for the sweet words of advice, JG Pliskin. Is Lieutenant Junior grade a high rank? Let's hope this dude doesn't have any peripheral vision. Oh, nerd! Oh, man. Chumped that man. Just absolutely embarrassing for him and not for me. Let's go. Just run straight out into the wilderness. No issues. This part's gonna be pretty long. It's gonna be another
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of
So
the
I know the
terrorist
whole
group must
point of
be
this game
an
is like
imposter.
the
Right.
level of
You
information,
sound disappointed.
I guess.
I
guess I was kind of hoping to meet the
information
legend
being
in the flesh.
suppressed
I
and
get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
manipulated
The
and
president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself.
At least
as
I
enemy
think the
personnel
president
and
needs you.
infiltrate the core
Hurry
section.
up.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
So the level of like control that people have over you and all kind of stuff like that. But the thing is, right? How many people involved in that specific thing wouldn't be able to tell that the body has been dead for longer than 2 years? Like, alright, so we have to assume that the body was just not exhumed. Because if they did exhume Liquid's body, they would be like, yo, this body has been dead for at least 2005, since at least 2005. If they were doing testing on it and stuff, right, they would gotta. It's like almost like a no choice thing. Like one of them would be like, yo, this is kind of weird, right? I won't fuck around too hard in this area. There's not really a whole lot of fucking around you could do. You're just kind of a grunt asshole. It's not like when you dress up as Rykov in 3. You're kind of just like a grunt asshole in this one. So if you act weird, like, they just go on alert immediately. Understandably so. I mean, I would fucking, like, what are you doing, you weirdo, you know? This is a cool little section of the game. This little area, because it seems like it's not important. You jump in here to get one item, and then you go all the way back. There's a Police Knots poster in it. That's pretty cool. And then we'll go over there and check it out once we're done with this particular area. We got box 4, so that means next time we go up there, we're going to fuck around with the box thing. I'm going to use save states to make sure we don't waste our time. Alright, so there's this dude. This dude, absolute horn dog. We'll get to this guy in a second, but he goes over, pushes some buttons on the computer, and oh my god, he's looking at photos of his girlfriend. Puts it away. You gotta move back. You know, it makes it easier when you're deployed to think about the ones you love. You know, think about the, you know, people at home that you're fighting for. Walks over to this computer. Oh. Oh. We're getting into the good shit now. Now this guy's role is to patrol this hallway, and he is like, look, I don't have time to fucking slowly walk through this hallway. I am just going for it, okay? If you punch this locker, a whole bunch of porno magazines fall off the top. What is this? I've never seen this before, actually. They're just having a fucking goofball time. That's great. That guy in the back is still looking at pictures of his girlfriend. This guy got fucking tuckered out and fell asleep. There's a big cargo elevator here with a sign that says "Keep Out, Authorized Personnel Only." And there's a photo of like an acorn on it. Alright. I'm sure there's nothing about that that's suspicious. We'll just won't worry about it. We'll just move on. Just keep going. He's all running around again. What a nut.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Oh, you need some fucking ocular pattern. Get in there. Some kind of ocular. You need an ocular pattern to get in there. It's a good name for a song that'll sound like shit. I'll probably do that. Make a song called Ocular Pattern. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually seize this moment. There's some more shenanigans to be had in there, but not like really.
Freeze.
It's kind of just, you know, it's the thing. I am more of the camp of let's just fucking go. Let's just get through, you know?
You are cleared to enter.
This big honking room full of hostages and some guards, and it's very stuffy in here. It's very like, and you can't goof around too much in here. You gotta be kind of on the ball. But I've never quite explored in here. So let's see. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I really love the percussion.
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His
Like, what is
heartbeat
that?
should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until
So-
you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If
I
you're
think
discovered
there's
inside,
like a
they'll cut
certain
off your
amount
retreat and call in the
of
reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room.
mistakes
The
you can
mission will
make,
be
but
over
it's
if
pretty
you're
clear
discovered.
which one's
Don your
Ames.
disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Let's see. You have this dude, he is constantly popping off. There's Ames. But we're gonna keep looking around here. There might be more goodies. Might be more treats, some bandages. I've never fucking once used a bandage in this game. This is just keep the fuck out. This is the lav. Can you go in there? No. Gets its own camera angle though, that's kinda nice. There are a couple of unique people. This is Jennifer here. She's an important character in the Snake Tales. Now, if you can crawl underneath something, you can kind of like look up her skirt or something. Let me see if I can talk to her actually.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Okay, you're not the person I'm looking for. Sorry, Jennifer, you gotta kind of deal with this. You can look up her skirt anyway, and you can see like the way she's sitting and stuff. Is she wearing one shoe? That's a nice touch. They probably didn't let her pick up her shoe when it fell off. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Word? Come on. Get moving, my man. I can't have you here. Alright, thank you. I like that the camera pans with him.
You're Ames, aren't you?
But he will, like... Oh, sorry, went out for dinner. You're back? Oh, what's up, Amy? How you doing? It is good to hear from you again. How was dinner? I hope it was delicious. I hope you had fun.
I'm not a terrorist.
And I hope you
I got in here using one
enjoyed
of their
yourself.
uniforms.
Anyway, if you look up that girl's skirt, the colonel will get mad at you, and Rose will dump you.
Who told you about me?
Which is kind of
Calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a
sensible on both of their parts, you know?
Take this thing off me, will you?
And you're like fucking drugging women, and oh, that's like super weird.
I'm Richard Ames.
I ate so much my belly grew like 5 times its size. Looks like I'm expecting. Holy shit.
Just like you.
A fat shit. That I kind of admire that, honestly.
Time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Okay, so the implication here is that if you're talking over nano machines, you're talking like telepathically.
Are you on?
Like they're not like
Do you really know where the president is?
Almost.
audibly
He was moved to the first floor of
thing,
Shell
you know?
2's core section.
We went to one of my favorite Cuban places. I haven't been there in a while. Hey,
Is he still there?
honestly, like if you're like, this is my favorite place, and I ate until I'm like
Like the other hostages.
visibly
The
stuffed,
hostage was killed in retaliation
you're doing
for the
good.
SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
glad to hear that.
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's only
Yeah.
vital signs,
So this part of the game, I'm not gonna lie to you
brainwave
guys.
pattern,
It's
blood
really
pressure and so on are constantly
fucking
monitored
boring.
and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This
It
information,
feels
along
like
with the DNA
like
pattern,
everything he
serves as
tells
a
you
biometric password, unbreakable even by the
is
latest
kind of
parallel
like
processor supercomputers.
parallel
The password
processors.
entry
Holy
itself
shit!
cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns
I don't
and
know what that
heartbeats
means.
fall within normal parameters, rendering
What did
chemical
you eat?
and other
Like what?
forms of
What
coercion
specifically?
impractical.
Like,
In other words, the login must be
give
made
us
of the president's own free will.
menu, I
As a
guess.
failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal
Yeah,
Gear as
I don't
well.
have a lot to say about
Why would they
Ames.
hide
He's not
Metal
very
Gear in an
interesting.
offshore plant?
I think the weirdest thing is that he was
Haven't they
married
told
to
you anything?
Nastasha Romanenko.
The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker
But
accident that
I
caused
don't
it,
think
everything.
I'll have to pull up
The big
list
shell
again.
was built
I don't think
specifically
his
for the development of a new Metal Gear
contact
model. The inspection tour was to
thing
check its
is
progress.
any other
What's going
characters
on
either.
around here?
Wait,
Wait.
here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Alright. So, this is one of like 2 or 3 scenes where you listen to 2 people talk on the directional microphone. You have to kind of track them around.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves. Why did he betray us?
And you could be like, this is fucking boring. I want to listen to Johnny shit.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack.
Yeah.
What luck.
Anyway.
Background checked just in case. You think he was working for them? We can't discount the possibility.
Does the directional microphone look fuzzy? Oh, I guess it looks like a microphone, but it's weird.
Sneaking suit. You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged.
Solidus seems like the kind of guy who would blame every problem he has on the Patriots. Like, you know how like
Between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect
like
on
communists
it?
will be like
What about the president?
will blame literally every problem on capitalism.
Case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done
Or
after.
like to the point where it's like, oh, I had a bad day at work, fucking capitalism. It's like one of those things where like, you're probably not wrong, but like
Code has already been entered. All we need now
there's
is
some level of,
start the system.
or you're probably not totally wrong, but you're like,
No.
there's some level of other thing, you know, that you have to consider. Outer Heaven. Oh my fucking god. Can we not give up this dream? Big Boss's dream is fucking stupid and won't ever work out. So just let's knock this shit off.
Who is that
It's
cyborg
Olga.
ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Matter looked into.
Don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
It's
I
been
got the
2
case
years
file
ago.
For Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive,
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one
You're
else
wearing a
would.
cape, you nerd.
You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe, but even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid!
It's
almost as if it's having its revenge.
am
How
convinced
much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant
that
surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
I don't either. That's probably good practice, Ocelot. How much like fucking
Going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your
what the
hands.
fuck am I saying? I feel like I just got totally like my brain just totally shut down. Ocelot ahead of his time. Calling Solidus his king.
Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
That was the entire plot of the last game. Why are they making us go through this shit?
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
I never caught how interesting it was that you see, like, Ocelot sees you start to have this conversation,
It would have to be, yes.
and then
Probably tired of being a puppet.
still has that,
Wasn't a smart move to betray
like,
us. We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter
oh
millions
man,
of
this
people.
sounds like
No,
a whole.
a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption.
The Compton effect would be like the name. Is like a great name for like a rap album from like Vince Staples or something.
In the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach
The Emma
tens
field?
of
Oh
thousands
shit.
of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Uh-oh. Ocelot is coming, and so am I.
Search my pocket. Hurry. It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
That's really interesting choice of words. Take care of the president. He wants us to. I think Ames was calling for us to kill them.
What do you
Kill
think
the
you're
president. That's fucking wild. I didn't say kill the president. I said Ames said that the fictional president. Never mind. FBI, just please don't kill me.
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
Lolly Lulelo is a fantastic nonsense word.
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face.
This is why you shouldn't lie.
No, he is not one of mine.
Because
Identify yourself.
Raiden's lie here that he was part of the operation
We meet at last.
fell apart under the smallest of scrutinies. Oh, not this time, fucker.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
You, but you died.
When does Ocelot say you but you're dead? That is fucking me up. Like, he... I truly don't get it. Alright. I am entering the sleepy zone. So, what we're gonna do is get out of the Shell 1 core. And then kind of dip.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
I appreciate that they set up him to have a heart attack by having him have a pacemaker installed.
We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike
good.
was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I love it's just like his passionlessness,
It's
like
not as though I'm told all the facts either.
his utter
I'm pulling in all the
lack
favors I
of
can to look into all this.
ugh.
Just be a little patient.
It's just like
Our
such a good
priority
vocal
should be with the
performance.
president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
Alright. Guess we can protect the fucking president. Jesus. Can't take care of his own shit.
Freeze!
Let's go. Oh, you fucking nerd. I truly love, so the, alright. So this escape was rather disastrous. Let's leave. But the funny thing is they won't chase you out of here. So all we gotta do is just go. Ignore the shotgun men. Ignore everything. Hit the EF connecting bridge. And we're gonna chill the fuck out. Alright guys. It's been fun. I love you guys very much. I am getting kind of sleepy. Getting a little tuckered out, you know. I'm gonna call it for today. But I will return tomorrow. And tomorrow we're gonna finish this game. Like we've gotten well past halfway through, I think. Do you have anything to say?
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine? Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission.
That's understandable.
I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
I like you're just fucking picking a
Tell
fight.
me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why
We've
do you
known
want
each
to
other
talk
for
about me so
2
badly?
years. I feel like you would
I'm
know.
curious.
Why?
I think.
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
Okay.
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes I... Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you.
Listen, if you've been in a relationship with someone for 2 years and you don't really like know any of this shit about your significant other, it's kind of a huge red flag. Like I feel like they're hiding some shit at that point,
A
right?
little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Yeah.
When I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
No.
It's a promise.
Raiden's backstory is a little bit more complex. And he audibly goes like... I just want to see this death screen. Oh, no, it fell.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
And with that, I bid you all a great day. I love you very much. You're my shining joy. Please enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.